Mod into Freeback? No, because that meant that every time I booted up the game, I would get content claimed on YouTube.
We'll leave when you are ready, Master.
Alrighty. Yeah, unfortunately, unless I go in and manually edit some files, I cannot use the sprint mod and that mod at the same time. But fortunately, I have much more sprint stamina now, so it could be worse. No, you have to mod into Freein, Dom. Where's my gaming button? Gaming. And if I mod into Freein, I get content claimed on YouTube.
Let's begin with that. This path will take us to the Way Castle. Who knows what lies in wait?
Stat stuff will only get, like, your pawn taken off of the thing if your pawn is using the modified stats. But fortunately, pawns can't be magic archers, so it doesn't matter.
Grand Soren stands beyond this Way Castle.
I will protect you,
Okay. Can someone explain Seeker Bolt to me? Because I use it, it targets 3 different things and then just like hits maybe 1. I'm confused.
Rout them in a single charge.
Take my
What the fuck is that?
Ice serves well against goblins.
I grant you Ice's might!
Yes, I do not understand. Yeah, it just seems weird though, because it's like, yeah, I'm totally targeting these goblins, and then it doesn't.
Just down this road, Arisen. Careful, a goblin!
Leave it to me.
It hates ice!
Oh yeah, I wonder if that person managed to get a ring on Armstrong. I should ask.
We'll rout them in a single charge. Now, Arisen, end it!
That's all.
This path will
Each
take
bolt
us to
needs
the
a
Way
lock on,
Castle.
but
Canyon floor is an apt
but
spot
2 were
to
locked
find
on,
ourselves.
and they didn't hit them at all.
We'd best
My
be
visibility is
Yeah,
poor.
Onyx.
We
I'm
must be
currently a magic
especially
archer,
wary of
but I was
attacks.
Strider up
Only
until
a
like I maxed out the
handful
vocation.
of and the capital I want.
This path runs the canyon floor. You'll need to stay wary.
Rogues!
I will protect you, Arisen. Wait for an
So it's locking onto every single one of them. There we go. That's better. Maybe there's like a distance component. Hi,
They're
Leon.
exposed after a grand strike. They attack in quick succession. Is there truly no easy
Ah, so you can't trade that ring? Oh, that sucks. Thank you anyway. I have screwed myself over.
They attack in quick succession.
I don't know much about the switch port. Does anyone have any familiarity with the switch port, chat?
Visibility is poor. Stay on guard.
If you can get it on PC, it's $5.
I'll heal your wounds.
No, my vocation rank's really low.
The pass is treacherous, Master. Watch your head. Arisen, I am at your side.
Okay, it does like fuck all damage. Is that just because my magic sucks? Shuriken, no!
The first strike is mine.
Nice.
They attack in quick succession.
Oh god, we're gonna be here for a while. I guess I'll just hit them with my daggers for now. Until I have more magic.
Counter after they strike. They attack in quick succession.
Any cool dagger attacks? Not really. Not yet.
That's all.
Carrot. Pumpkin.
I'll heal your wounds.
This looks
Give pumpkins to Armstrong because they're heavy.
interesting.
The land here is meager, unfit to sustain trees. She's just ahead.
Yeah, I don't want to bust the game up by taking like equipment from way later on though. I honestly just wanted to get the ring back that I accidentally traded. Well, sorry, that I traded away because I didn't realize that magic archers' bow attacks are technically spells.
Arisen! Urgent word from the capital, sir. You are to return to Aldous' side with all possible haste.
What, really? They got me out of town so they could burn a thing!
I have an uneasy feeling about this.
Grand Soren's fricked.
Master, to the capital.
Fooled. Rude.
What meaning do you suppose those
It's
stones
a port crystal. One can reach it from anywhere in the piece of magic.
Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da,
Check
da.
the remaining chests.
chests? Some distance from the chests.
Targeting this one mine. Seek out its weakness.
This isn't good.
Take care, you aren't petrified.
I am at your side. Take care, you want poison.
Take care you aren't poisoned or petrified.
Petrifying breath. Stand well clear.
Oh, that guy's fucked.
It worked!
Beware, it's raw.
Rage! Tear the city
talent
stone
be a
from
poison.
stone! There's the head of the cock! Salvation comes! Grand Sorin will be dying in blood.
It bears the head of a cock.
Petrifying breath. Stand well.
You fools! You've allowed salvation right through your gates!
Help me!
No, Armstrong.
Die! Die!
Armstrong ate a carrot. I'm probably dead here. I think I need to change classes. We're in a lot of trouble. I could use that.
Am I to become a living statue?
Yeah.
Take care, you aren't poisoned.
We're in trouble. Ow.
Take care, you aren't petrified.
I wish I was not this close right now. Not even close, dude. I don't have any healing items. Fuck me. Are you guys healing at all? Oh no, Styx is dead. Well. Yeah, I'm boned. Get fucked. Dead. Okay. This isn't good. This is not good at all. Do you think I can run to the inn and run back?
I have an uneasy feeling about this. Master, to the capital.
I might be able to run to the inn and run back. Whoop.
What meaning do you suppose those stones hold?
The support crystal, Master.
Tis times such as these you earn your keep, Arisen.
Oh. No. No, I cannot. Good.
Look there! A cockatrice!
Yeah, I'll try the encampment.
Protect the remaining chests. Bounty on duty. Now, where shall we head? Arisen, I am at your side. Mind your own stricken with Dogma.
Take care, you are poisoned.
Nice.
It worked! It worked! Tear the city stone from stone!
A living statue?
How am I supposed to deal with the fact that my pawns just run in and get petrified immediately?
Take care, you are petrified!
Beware its roar!
Alright, hold on. This isn't working.
Take care, you are poisoned!
I'll just die.
Hold on. Seems its talons bear poison.
Alright, so let's quit without saving. Yep. Guess I'll die. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to go hang out in the DLC because I don't think I can do it in the encampment. So, if you didn't have the DLC at this point, would you just lose the game? Because this is one of the hardest fights so far.
I've an uneasy feeling about this.
Alright, so let's get to
To the
Cassius.
capital.
Yeah, that sucks, dude. Right, but I'm using a class that I've never used before. Legitimately, I have like no abilities or and completely inappropriate stats.
The life of a salesman surely has its own trials. I suppose the villagers take turns standing watch.
How's it? A dragon. What can I do you for? You seem tired, Gus. So be it.
Yeah, it's kind of annoying that you get screwed over like that.
I brought this back for you. I've learned new techniques against that foe.
Starter's magic growth is the same. Then why do all my spells suck? They are terrible.
It's a fair place to
Seems
rest.
these rooms are frequented by peddlers and the like.
Right, Mo, but people are saying that the Strider growth for Coster is actually, like, or sorry, magic growth is not that bad. So it could be a skilled issue. As in, like, I don't have the skills.
Why not avail yourself of the inn to
Yeah,
rest
it's a
while?
skill issue.
You will. What can I do you for? As you will.
I'm really bummed I didn't take that ring then. I'm kind of
As
bummed.
you will. What can I? They can.
If we aim to walk about, we'd best bring a lantern.
Hello.
The produce looks quite fresh.
What ring? There's a ring for a quest that makes your spells cost faster. And I didn't realize it applies to archer spells because apparently the archer techniques are spells. And I gave it back at the end of the quest, but apparently you should have duped it and kept the real one. Rip. Weird Godzilla, thank you for the 6 months. Welcome back. You fuckers, I was using that to jump!
This looks interesting.
Thank you, thank you. Yep, can't do a single thing about it. Might just give up on the magic archer dream then.
Boats? Just as you'd expect. You can see me. Then you are one known to the dragon, bound within the eternal ring. I have dire need of the arisen's strength. Please, sir, will you lend me your aid?
Do I not like Assassin? I think the enhancements so far are boring.
You have my eternal thanks. You speak now to a shadow of sorts. My flesh resides elsewhere. I would take you there now, if it please you. I ask you, is that the fate you've chosen of your own will? You are arisen. We stand now on Bitterblack Isle, far as sea from the cove we departed. I would ask you to explore its depths.
So the on the Bitterblack Isle, curse of powerful magics, while so blighted, their merits will not be so apparent. She knows a fair bit about removing curses. Is there a speed up spells item on this isle? Hello.
Were it possible, I would not send you off with so meager an explanation.
No, cool.
But I fear I myself do not know it better. My past, my aims.
Is it that much of a huge difference if I fuck myself
As
completely?
in a fog. All I know is that I, like you, was called here, and am bound to stay. I sensed you in the distance and called to you for help. I knew somehow, as by instinct, that you could grant the wish of the one who dwells below. Just as I know my role here is to aid you in that pursuit.
We've been told
Wait
it
till
can't be
she's a tale to
traded.
tell.
As in, like, someone tried yesterday and they couldn't trade it?
It looks like a rotten billboard.
10%? That's not so bad. Well, I'm not doing that anyway, so... Can you change my class?
I am versed in the purification of cursed artifacts. Should you in your travels find such ensorcelled objects, pray, bring them to me. The procedure requires but a few rift crystals, and it is a service I would gladly tender. I shall aid you however I can.
Yay.
If there is aught I can do, say it. If there is aught I can...
Can I get like new skills? Up to 10 foes can be targeted at once. Whoop. Does endurance and the one that I just bought stack? It does? Nice. Wonder if it's worth jumping, sorry, changing something up then.
If there is aught
Alright, anyway, change vocation. We'll change back to Strider and then hopefully have a half decent time on the fight. And then we'll switch back again. Can I buy petrification cures anywhere?
If there is aught I can do... If there is aught I can do, I shall aid you. Pray, take care.
Whoop.
I never dreamed the Cassidy Sea held such an island.
What did I do with the ring? I handed it in for the quest. So I can't buy it back.
My hope, I shall aid you however I... Sir, I would take you there now.
Take care at the water's edge, Master.
The other thing I can think of maybe you could do is maybe you could like cheat and add it back into your file a bit.
For a fishing village.
And now we leave her to her fate. Goodbye!
How's the day find you?
Why not avail yourself of the inn to rest a while?
Even, what can I do you for? You seem tired, cousin. Come rest a moment.
Wiki says it can be gifted? Huh. What do I believe? Did I change? Yeah, because there's like a really big fight that I cannot do.
Seems a fair place to rest.
So many beds.
Always believe chat, they would never lie. That's true. Forging the grimoire is mean, dude. Oh yeah, maybe you looked at rings instead of quest items. That's an idea.
There's a port crystal, Master.
Do you think it's a port crystal?
To leave the area with a bounty guard you. Protect the remaining chests.
Seek out its weakness, insights.
Am I to become
Are you kidding me?
a statue?
Instantly.
Mind your own stricken with torpor. They hold the advantage.
Oh, this fight sucks. Let me see.
Beware
I really probably should have stocked up on curatives too, so I might actually still be fucked. I just remembered I forgot to change Armstrong's inclination, so that's unfortunate.
Here you are petrified.
Hold on.
Y'all got fucked.
I've learned new techniques against that foe. I shall restore your health. Hold
Beware its roar.
Run!
on. No! Run!
It's storing its power.
Petrifying breath. Stand well clear. Take care, you're unpetrified.
Take care, you want poison.
Take care, take care. Uh-oh. Yeah! Ba-da-da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da.
Take care, you are poisoned.
Nice.
Techniques against that foe.
Beware its roar.
It's pissed. It's pissed.
Seems its talons bear poison.
Da-da-da.
I grant you lightning spades!
Bullshit. I am a Beyblade. I missed.
Take care, you are petrified.
Lightning once well!
It's a troubling fall.
Mind you all stricken with Tulpa.
I like watching Armstrong sit there and consume carrots. Yeah, boy.
Help me!
What? No. Let's Beyblade. Yeah, Armstrong's doing sweet fuck all because his inclination is wrong right now. Feels bad, man.
I feel more familiar with this quest now. Lightning! Land thy sting!
You alright, buddy? Oh, he's dying. He's petrified. Sucks to be him.
Gets into a life or death struggle with a very large, very angry cock. More at 11.
Rocket Land, thank you for the 1,000 bits.
My
It's true.
spells are sealed.
Thank you, thank you. Bye, Sticks. Sticks more like rocks. Nice.
Now, where shall we head?
What are these guys doing? Hey, guys. Okay, so let me go to the encampment first, I guess. It can't be used now? Fuck. I'm guessing I can't change my pawns out either? No, that's fine.
Is everything in order, Master?
Bless you for your service. You may have, this blossom. You're welcome.
I'd hope to serve you adequately. May I
Goodbye,
pass,
Sticks.
crossing?
Yes, Arisen.
Oh god, it's my clone.
I am honored.
This is my big sister, apparently. Bro Magnon, thank you for the 43 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Wow.
I shall restore your health. Hold on.
Bless. Gave him 1/2 of a petrification restore, and I totally did that on purpose.
It will take some time before it's restored.
Sir Aldous awaits you, Arisen. Best you did not keep him waiting.
I want to switch back to Magic Archer, please.
What damage have I wrought in carelessness to allow an agent of salvation through? And in sending you away afore the creature was revived, the damage was all the greater. While I, in my fool credulity, ran to the castle, only to be knocked insensate by some villain. 'Twas a lucky thing the beast was kept from the residential quarter. Ugh, or the castle. We must rethink the practice of tribute to prevent such a happening again. For now, though, the danger has passed. What of the damages?
We held our ground somehow. Not a single trophy was lost, sir. 'Tis a testament to the efforts of the Arisen. You have our thanks, sir.
You're welcome.
Truly, sir, you are a wonder. You've handled the task perfectly. The beast is slain, and the treasure unscathed. 'Tis the first chapter of a new legend, sir.
If you let it break all the boxes,
Or at
do you
the
just
very
lose?
least, a task well done.
Or does he just like say, yo, you're a dumb bitch? What did I get as a quest reward? I wasn't paying attention.
Well met, sir.
Stop paying over time, your character slowed down, you wonder if your control is broken, your equipment load. Yeah. The equipment load is very mean. It works? Nice! Thank you! This pleases me. There are no consequences for my mistakes and bad decisions.
This area feels
I can do what I want.
This inn can serve as the...
I hear. Have your pick. In you.
I love putting all this crap back on every time I switch.
Have your pick. Any you like. Come again.
Okay.
The inn offers a clean bed, but it...
A fellow. Have your pick. Any you like. What will it be?
So... because that thing didn't die, does that mean that I'm gonna have to go and, like, find it at some point?
What will it be today? What will it be? Have your pick. What will it be today? Understood.
Ah, right, I get you. So it just works sitting in your bags? That's neat. Yeah, re-equip items last worn, or just equipment sets would be nice. Accessing server. Oh, I guess it's taking a while to send him back to me.
This looks interesting.
Thanks, Armstrong.
Me, the master works all. You can't go wrong.
It just doesn't stop being funny. Vogue daggers. Oh, neat. Galvanic razors. Thunder enchantment. Is it worth like taking a pair of daggers that is like... Although those might actually just be more worth generally because they are more damage. Yeah, I'm gonna grab a pair of these. I am poor. Can I finally have new equipment to wear? My character is very lacking in stuff to wear.
The master works all.
Jesus, it's expensive.
The master works all.
Their master works all. You can't go wrong. Ooh, a new bow. I really should have checked for that before I spent all my money on daggers. Oops. Maybe I could do some selling? Could sell old weapons. Yeah, let's sell some old stuff. Probably never gonna be a ranger. Probably never gonna be a Mystic Knight. Obliteratrix. Obliteratrix. Isn't that a great name? Listen, it's hard to remember when I'm supposed to sell stuff. Okay, their master works all. You can't go wrong.
The master works all.
Obliteratrix are for kids. Very good.
The master works all.
Their master works all.
The master works all. You can't go.
You can't go wrong. Ooh, I actually quite like these breeches. Oh, they're heavy though. But they're pretty. I like them. They're barely an upgrade, but they're pretty and I like them. Kind of like the red leather armor too. But I'm too poor to buy the red leather armor. Nice. Got me some breeches.
The master works all. The master works all. The master work.
There. I got nice pants now. I'm really liking random materials. I don't know why. I've been doing my best. I swear. I pick up everything that drops. Alright, what are my quests? I actually don't have any quests, which makes me think I need to go back into the palace to find some.
All these workers going about their
Oh,
business.
right, yes, no, I need to fix the inclinations. Thank you. Let's go buy some juice. Yeah, that entire fight, I don't know if you saw, but Armstrong was just kind of wandering around staring at me. I didn't think the character edit was until after the game was finished.
Roads with traveling peddlers, guardsmen, and other folk.
The roads are safer than the brush. But still, you could
Okay,
say
so let's try this.
Careful, a goblin!
Any that would target the Arisen are mine.
That was pretty fun. It still does like fuck all damage, but it's funny. Ambush?
Then strike.
Goblins ill like fire!
I'll leave you people. Ice is
I grant you fire's blaze!
We have triumphed.
That was a bit of a piss-easy ambush though, wasn't it?
Ice, lend thy bite! Tis safest on the roads. Perhaps we'll find ore among the crags that litter this place. The Duke could stand to commission some new roads.
I mean, that's not a butt crack, that's just the way that the pants material sits.
We are available.
Can you imagine if that was actually the crack of her ass?
We come from the rift.
We can see. What will it? Have your pick. Any you like. Come again.
Within
I would
this
be
tent
concerned.
sits a rift stone. A rift stone.
If you would choose as you will.
Sunlight restores the health of its user. Huh, that's interesting. A huge stat drop though, unfortunately. I see, Dale. Thank you, though. It's weird. I haven't actually gotten anything through yet, but hopefully soon, Tiam. Apparently, I have a bunch of Scather and Mitigator. Oh, they must be in storage.
We can see. Have your pick. Any you like. What will it be today?
Do you find for something like a fighter, should they go around and kill the weak ones so that they're not interrupting the spellcasters, or should they focus on the big daddies? You like Scather? Okay. You can do Scather.
What will it be? Have you come again soon?
Small guys? Alright. So what is he right now? He is... Secondary is Scather and primary is Guardian. So I need to feed him a bunch of mitigators in order to change the... Okay. And that should change him to Mitigator Guardian. And then I take one more to make the secondary Scather. I hope. Yeah!
Touch a rift stone, and you can guide a new pawn to this world.
We can see. Have your pick. What will it be today?
Easy, wasn't worried for a second.
What will it be to have your pick? Come again soon.
Gives them mind-altering chemicals, apparently. Okay, we're ready. What am I doing? Zoom!
Tis a port crystal, master.
Hi, Jumbo Fitnash. Hi, Safikins. Yeah, sometimes it can be a bit frustrating. I know that I think I'm on Jabroni Notify, which is like a third-party thing that also helps with notifications if you're struggling with the Twitch and Twitter ones.
The life of a salesman, surely.
I try that up. Take all the... Take all the do come again.
Oh, I see, deal. That makes sense. Hey, Rip. Maybe JoJo? I'm not sure. I just know that I'm on it.
Here we can rest.
Okay, let's go back to the palace and see if there's a quest for me over there. I'm gonna miss the infinite sprint. Sorry. Let me find it. Hold on. I'm about to attack the gate, apparently. I know there's like a web page for it. Does anyone have the web link? I don't actually have access to it at the moment. Yeah, I could do some manual editing so that I could have both, but I don't want to. Yeah, it's just mildly inconvenient, so.
Hail, Arisen. Good news. His Grace
Thank
has taken
you.
notice of your feats and selected you to lead an expedition.
Well.
It's a difficult task, but of critical importance to the defense of the front. The Duke was adamant that none would do so fine as you, sir. The journey will take you afar, Arisen.
He's taken notice of your feet. Well.
If you've tasks to complete or personal matters to attend to, pray, do so now. It's like you will not see Grand Soren for some time. Very well.
Uh-oh. Do you think I could do a little bit of the DLC at this point? Yeah, that's a point of no return. I think so? Okay. Also, I haven't found the princess's handmaiden again. She's kind of disappeared.
Well met, sir.
Okay. Well, I don't see any quests right now. As in, like, side quests. So I guess we can just go straight on, because it's... If I'm missing anything, it's not obvious.
Salvation and the Knight's champion. The capital swirls with ill rumors.
I've done lots of exploring. Yeah, no, we'll just proceed with the main quest. Or I could try and fight that dragon that I found. Yeah, I'm gonna try and find that dragon again. Hold on. I don't remember where it was. I think it was somewhere around here.
Is known as the Shadow Fort, built to ward against a goblin invasion.
Let's go find a dragon. I haven't fought a dragon yet, so.
There's a grand and sturdy fortress.
Thanks.
A hobgoblin arisen. Be wary. Goblins hate fire.
Think well before striking.
Maybe I should. It's quite painful not having all my Strider stuff.
We'll rout them in a single charge.
Let's be rid of the stone thrower first.
Attack!
Goblins hate fire.
In numbers, a weakling is a weakling still.
I grant you fire blades! A hobgoblin arisen. Be wary!
That horn will draw more of its kind.
I grant you Ice's fight! That was hardly a warm-up.
That was hardly a warm-up. Or does the dragon here despawn, maybe? That would make me sad. Hope I can still fight him.
We'll rout them in a single charge.
Goblins hate fire.
I didn't get her the first time because I don't think I ever did her quests.
Stand clear. It's got dragon sticks. Best we chose our path carefully.
I am
Careful!
beginning to
A
struggle.
goblin! Rain steel upon it!
Delphire Grove, that's where I am. I think it's around here.
Strength in numbers arisen.
It'll take more than that.
Because I remember I accidentally ran into the dragon the first time I was sprinting through here. It's on this side? Okay. Yeah, I actually think probably my love at the moment is what's-his-face, you know, Valmuro. Because I think his is the only one that I've done to completion while also talking to him quite a lot.
The Duke could stand to commission some new roads.
No, I'll definitely give Magic Archer a fair shot.
Visibility is poor. Stay on guard. The goblins of this forest have a taste for human flesh.
Okay, this is definitely the way.
Careful, a goblin!
Armstrong, no. No, Armstrong, what the fuck? You ruined everything. They're gonna Oh. How could you?
I'll strike the fallen.
Take my fire! Just wait. You'll see a weakness.
The goblin in the helm is their chief.
Oh no, I forgot to put the skills back on. Oh well.
Let's have its armor and shield off! I grant you fire's blaze!
We have triumphed.
It's gonna be great. I think that's it over there. Do you see it? I see wings. Why are there so many goblins?
Goblin arisen! Be wary! Watch the ground for traps. Goblins have sprung the area with them. He's far stronger than a common goblin.
Careful! A goblin! Goblins ill like fire!
The dragon's like, what the fuck?
They're a threat when well unified.
I slay thy fight!
You got the game? Nice! I hope you enjoy it. Oh! Oh god, I do fuck all still.
Taking our bait.
Defreeze them where they stand! Line that tail!
Hit it in the heart!
There! The heart
Yeah!
It's an opening!
Quickly! The heart is unprotected!
Uh-oh. 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 Oh! Okay. I'm fine.
Tis aloft! Brace for a dive! Taking our bait.
Ba-ba-da-da-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-da-ba-ba. Holy f- what am I even looking at here?
Tis aloft! Brace for a dive!
I'm running out of stamina. This is not good. Hold on. Curatives. Just work down a bunch of mushrooms.
Take shelter from the flames!
Slap, 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 slap. I don't mean to alarm anyone, but I'm doing like no damage. Oh yeah, I just wanted to fight something.
Strip its wings and it cannot fly!
Guys, is its health going down? I don't think it is.
We cannot reach it from the ground.
I'd like to get off now. Let me just slowly climb down here. What element of my daggers? Ice. Or maybe thunder.
Ice surges against the world! Its wings may be vulnerable as well!
We could but stop its fire break.
The heart of it! Attack the heart master! Aim for its heart!
Rain steel upon it. Valiant gang. Let us
Uh-oh. What the fuck happened to everybody here? Ow, 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 ow. Nah.
The first strike shall be mine. A curative will serve.
Anytime. 'Tis but a flesh wound. Just wait. We'll see.
Help me!
Armstrong, no!
Keep your distance, master. I am not myself.
Oh no, is he depressed? No, sorry, possessed. I think he might be either.
Stop! No!
Oh, fuck you, Armstrong! Ah, they're all possessed!
Control! Some beasts still remain. Twas nothing. This will restore a bit of health.
Fuck off, Armstrong. Are you serious? Maybe... Hold on, let me just kill him. There we go. Welcome back. Ow. Ow.
Tis a troubling foe. This is a bit of help.
I shall restore your health.
A curative will serve.
What the fuck is he?
I cannot take much more.
He's like ground pounding Armstrong. Can you stop?
I'll scale it and strike from above. I shall restore your health. Hold on. Find an opening.
Wait.
Strike.
You can't just leave. Come back.
Lend thy fight.
Oh, that felt sick, dude. Did you see that shit? You boy. He was like, haha, I'm gonna fuck you up, but actually he was the one who was fucked. Gotcha, bitch.
No, they hold the advantage.
Was nothing. Not risen.
I cannot move.
Dragons are awful to fight.
Hold on.
Oh, shit.
One was close.
Whoop, run
I'll
away.
leave the weak foes to you.
I grant you Isis fight.
Seems the heart alone is vulnerable. Some beasts still remain.
Aim for the head as it readies its spread.
We must get at its heart. Let go, beast!
Freeze them where they stand.
Attack when it reels.
Oh, you can hit the hand and stop that. That's nice. Oh, dingus. Oh, dingus.
Remain.
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm using a class that's slightly underpowered at the moment because I haven't leveled up any of the vocation stuff. So we're not doing so hot.
Strike at its heart.
We must get at its heart. Let go.
No.
No, they hold the advantage. Some beasts still remain. We must get at its heart.
There, movement in the world. On monster. Leave it to me.
Attack when it reels.
Freeze them where they stand. It is but a flesh wound.
Maybe if my casters would actually cost something at some point, we might be okay. Did he just try and swipe at someone and completely miss?
No on stamina.
Freeze them where they stand.
I'll strike its mouth as it unleashes fire.
To me.
The heart arisen. Attack the heart.
Stop! No!
Nice.
An opening. Seems the heart alone is vulnerable. It's a troubling foe. I'm sure it is reserved.
We must get
Armstrong has consumed a large nut.
They hold the advantage. This'll restore it.
Get away! Get away!
We're grounded Arrested, Master! Now! Attack! Quickly! The heart is unprotected!
Did she just take a full health bar off of him finally?
Attack the heart!
Help me! I'll aid you at once.
That was pretty hot if she did. You boy, we're getting there.
It's open to attack.
An opening! Now, Master!
Ah, I see. The daggers are... Holy fuck. Ouch. The daggers are, a thunder, unfortunately.
My consciousness fades.
A curative list.
Run! Yeah, if the casters can stay healed long enough to do like a little bit of spell casting, I think we'll be good.
The heart arisen! Attack the heart!
I swear to fuck Armstrong.
Let go, fiend!
Arrow go pew! Ah!
We must get at its heart!
Help me!
An opening!
Be a shame if Lime's died. Now don't start.
This comes the
Ow.
fun part.
I'll strike its mouth as it unleashes fire! Some beasts remain.
Get fucked!
Anytime.
The heart arisen! Attack the heart!
I'm trying. It's very hard to hit.
Think well before striking. No, they hold the advantage.
I hate this. I hate this. I hate this.
I cannot take much more.
Oh, they're getting dick, dude. Maybe I should give them some healing items, huh?
The heart arisen! Attack the heart! Some beasts still remain.
I genuinely can't tell if I'm hitting its heart ever. I don't think I am, which is a shame. I did there.
The heart arisen! Attack the heart!
No, they hold the advantage. We must get at its heart.
Help me! The heart is unprotected!
Is he speaking Latin? It reminds me of, the bit in Event Horizon. It is? Yeah, okay.
No, they hold the advantage.
Aim for the head as it readies its breath.
I'll strike its mouth. I cannot fire. I was clumsy. I grant you Isis bite.
Seems the heart alone is vulnerable.
Magic serves well.
Some beasts still remain.
I'm willing to risk death. Not with one health bar left, I'm not. He's mildly annoyed at me.
My consciousness.
We must get at its heart.
Whoop. Instant reset too good.
Some beasts still remain.
Okay. Casters, cast something other than heal. I beg you.
Magic serves well.
Strike at its heart. I'll strike its mouth as it unleashes fire. No. They hold the advantage. Some beasts still remain.
'Tis a troubling foe.
Yeah, I guess you just have to have a caster with no healing magic, otherwise it's all they do.
The heart arisen. Attack the heart.
Maybe one caster, one sorcerer?
A curative will serve.
Sorry, one healer, one sorcerer? That's what I have? Oh. Then what the fuck is Shirke doing? Seriously, what's she been doing this entire time? Yeah, I guess she keeps getting interrupted.
Seems the heart alone is vulnerable.
She only has the low-level healing magic. I did check.
I'll act as bait.
I grant you Ice's might.
Well, I might be able to dagger the heart now. Oh, fuck me. Never mind.
After this comes the fun part.
No, they hold the advantage.
Anytime.
We're almost there.
We must get at its heart.
It won't die. Oh dear.
I shall restore your health. Hold on.
Easy. Wasn't worried for a second.
I'll take that. A hobgoblin arisen. Be wary.
Yeah, nailed it. Wasn't worried for a second.
What's this?
Careful, a goblin.
The first strike shall be mine. Is far stronger than a common goblin.
I'll leave the weak foes to you.
Did I get any Dragonforge's equipment? I don't think so. I did a quick check.
Then strike.
It has an icon if you did, right?
We'll rout them in a single charge.
Hobgoblins are weak against
Wait, they
the
respawn?
Ice and fire both.
A weakling is a
That
weakling
kind
still.
is weak.
Now, attack! Given the look of things, we'd best be well prepared before pressing on. I'll take that.
Okay. Alrighty then. We did it. Good job, team. My eyes feel very dry from not blinking during that fight as much as they should have been.
Tis a port crystal, What meaning do you suppose those stones hold?
Tis a port crystal, master. Oh, it has to be tier 3? Well... Hold on a second. I just gotta do something real quick before we continue. Okay.
This is a place quite restful to my kind.
I feel like this game's upgrade system is pretty similar to Monster Hunter anyway, like a little bit of RNG.
I hear no. Have your pick. What will it be today?
So question, if a pawn has the Guardian Inclination but no healing abilities as a sorcerer, like, what happens? Oh. Thank you very, very much. It might be a bit strong for him though. I think it might break something, but I'll take a look. Yeah, I got the ring! Yay!
I brought this back for you.
I have many RC, yes. They just stay really close to you, but do they still cost?
Are your travel preparations complete?
What's that?
Just have your pick. What will it be today? What will it be to have your come again?
Wait, where'd the ring end up? Oh wait, it's not jewelry, isn't it? It's quest items.
A fellow. Just have your pick. Any you like. What will it be today?
There. Hooray! Guardian pawns like to jump for no reason? Of course they do.
What will it be? Have your pick. Come again?
Yeah, no reason not to give it another run through. It's a great game. Nice. I like that. Okay, so let's see how much of a change it is. Okay, it's not game breaking. Thank you. Not having to worry about it for a while will be nice. Use the baleful nails for a long time. They seem good.
Just have your pick. Any. What will it be today? What will it be today? Have your pick. What will it be
Have your pick. Anything you like. Is magical flare any good? Is Sunflower or Ascension any good? Video games are dumb anyway. Yeah? Yeah. Sunflower is good. A line of holy light. It's better Sunburst. Yeah. We'll see how it goes.
What will it be today?
We need to buy some actual sword abilities for this poor guy. Oh, whatever.
What will it be? Have your pick. Come again.
Ascension is good in tight corridors and hallways. Okay. I guess we will proceed with the video game. Kumquat. Do I have to, like, I'm not at the end yet, right? Okay, cool.
Rumor has it, salvation works with a man known as the Knight's Champion.
Just want to make sure I have a little bit more time to make my class a little bit more viable. Because it's a mess right now. Get frick, nerd.
The journey is like you will not then come.
Am I gonna do the DLC? Yeah. Then come. That's what he said. Are you gonna disappoint him? Hi.
It seems the office of Arisen brings with it equal parts strength and ambition. I am greatly pleased by your work, sir. I would see you rewarded.
I find it
for
really
what
weird that
done.
neither of us talks about the whatever the fuck happened in that tower.
Come, follow me. I have aught to give you before you set out.
I don't want to play sorcerer though. Magic's dumb. I've been using magic right now. It's different because they shape it like arrows, which means it's awesome. And I don't have to wear a dress. Oh, did I forget to change the helm? Oops. Thank you very much. I did not for some reason pull Sengetsu, but someone sent one as well anyway. Thank you very much. Apparently you need to rest, so maybe that was it? Yoink. A chest.
There's no call for humility, sir. Take it. The expedition will no doubt hold its share of dangers. May the Maker speed your steps.
Yoink. 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 Wait, no. I didn't get the thing in the chest. I didn't get the thing in the chest. What the fuck?
Bearing word from the Great Wall. The hold has fallen to a man calling himself the leader of salvation. He's taking captives
My
and
stuff.
threatens to offer up a grand sacrifice to see the land cleansed.
Can I still get what's in the chest?
Expedition will keep Arisen. Head for the Great Wall at once, and quash Salvation's designs afore they're realized. This matter takes precedence over all others. Now go.
Yoink. What does it do? It's well suited to those lauded as heroes. And that's it? That's all it does? It's dumb. Debuff resistance? Yeah, it does. But mine gives like healing to my pawns when I heal, and that's nice. Oh hey, what's going on over here? Oh shit.
Thanks the Maker you yet live. I have not the words to apologize for your suffering. The Duke was furious at the news of our actions, as I'm sure you might imagine. In his rage, he banished my Lady Eleanor to the lonely northern lands. Now she fears her husband will have her killed. Her very life is in jeopardy, Arisen. We must take our next move before his. We plan to flee and seek refuge in our native Meloir. Please, Arisen, make for the manse and find the Duchess, else she find an assassin's blade. Rescue her. I have a set of soldiers' equipment I stole away for you. Wear it to enter the manse without attracting the attention of the
Equipment
guards.
management.
Please, Arisen, I beg of you, make for the northern manse with all speed.
I guess. I'm not sure anyone's gonna buy that I am a soldier.
Lady Eleanor remains prisoner within the Duke's manse.
Well met, sir.
You'd best wear a disguise, Arisen.
Where is this manse? Jesus, okay. Is this the sneaking mission? It's no problem, dude. Ferrets are great at sneaking.
From day to night, this area feels completely different.
Equipment affects weight, yes.
Have your pick. Any you like. What will
Which
it
is
be
why I'm
today?
suddenly incredibly heavy.
What will it be today? What will it be? Have your pick. Come again soon.
You love watching me play Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. Thanks for making your content. Oh, thanks for watching it. I appreciate that. Thank you very, very much. Question, can I sleep with her and then bail? Says the hero.
Are your travel preparations complete?
I built my... Have your pick. Any you like. What will it be today? What will it be to... Have your... Come again?
I have a sorcerer. It's not my main pawn, but I have one.
We'll like to have dealings with the armorer here for some time to come.
No, fuck! It's not the one I meant to use. How much would it suck if you had limited fast travel items still? And you did that, you just used it on some random one.
A cave entrance.
Hello. I'm back. Where the frick am I?
There's something drawn on the hill.
It's heading into nighttime right now. so it's quite dark, yeah. Yeah, the game also has weather, I think, so it's cloudy and getting dark.
It falls on us to pace ourselves on roads so open.
I miss my stamina mod. Ooh, stamina mushrooms.
This
Yoink.
looks interesting.
Get him!
When do I have to change
It's
gear?
easy to slip on an incline this steep, Master. Watch your step. I shall take on the stroll.
Oh, that did sweet buckle.
No, they hold the advantage.
Oh, lordy.
They're left exposed after a grand strike.
Leave it to me.
It's doing literally no damage. I'm really confused.
Counter after they strike. With the extent
Nope.
of what set up camp out here.
Find an opening, then strike. They're left exposed after a grand strike in quick succession.
The abandoned campsite isn't very abandoned? No, apparently not.
You were lucky!
Hunter Bolt is quite bad. Oh, when do I get good skills?
Counter after they strike.
They attack in quick succession.
I'm out of here!
They're left exposed after a grand strike.
It's fine, but it doesn't. It like I hit a bunch of people with it, and to some it actually did no damage.
Kill them all! Wait for an opening.
They attack in quick succession. Strike while they conjure.
Strength in numbers arisen.
Okay, I'll get there soon, Tiam.
Were we not just here? All these paths look the same.
That's the first time I've ever heard that dialogue.
It would seem the monsters take new ground as a means of survival.
Almost there. Yeah. That skill sucks.
Is effective to knock them back.
Fireworks, well!
Oh, they are ice wolves. What's the mod that I'm using? It's one to make it so that leveling up with magic archer isn't so punishing.
It is over!
On my way to bang the queen. What's up?
Fire!
I would like to find a chimera.
See your weakness.
This ends it! It's weak to fire!
This skill seems to jump past everything. It's just me, a member. Looks hilarious. A member of the Royal Guard and absolutely not a child. Whee! Hello, I am a guard.
What's this? A new recruit, is it?
Yeah.
My shift only started a moment ago, but as you're here, I'll not speak ill of good fortune.
Stealthing. Can you come here? Like, can you refuse to like put the equipment on and then just like rip your way through here murdering everyone? Hey!
You've truly come for me.
Not yet.
I've yearned to see you so all this time.
Oh no. Can I just like peace out? Wait. Nope. What happens if she gets cut down and dies?
Has Mirabelle spoken of our plans? We plot escape to our homeland of Melwa. It saddens me to leave you, Arisen, but circumstance permits no other option.
I don't even know her.
I would beg you one last favor. See me to safety. A Malorian envoy awaits outside the Mons, but I've not the wherewithal to escape this place unaided.
Dicks. Okay. Let me put my stuff back on. Oh, no, I kept these on. Never mind. But what if I don't want the dragon to think that we're a thing? Hold on. No, it's funny. Alright, how do I even leave here? Let's see.
Give no quarter.
She's really tanky though. They hit her quite a bit and nothing happened. We're doing get help. Does throwing her like that lower her affection? I am her savior. Koopy thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it doesn't really seem to be bothering her. Maybe because we're in like not in standard gameplay. I'm lost. Guess we're going this way. Oh, look, she's resting her head on my shoulder. Isn't that cute? I think I'm going around in a circle. Seriously, where am I going? I'm so lost. Okay, this is where it started, I think. Yeah. Okay. Back down the stairs, princess. Where did I come in here?
The main exit is far too perilous. We should take this way.
Okay. Oh, maybe she's supposed to lead you and she can't because I've been carrying her everywhere. And throwing her everywhere. I missed. I just picked up the bat. Are you okay? She's fine. She's fine. She's fine. Nice.
I'm sorry. I cannot possibly cross here.
It's okay, princess. I have the perfect solution.
Carry me across.
Yeah. I got you, baby. Don't worry about it. I don't even really dislike her. It's just the fact that you can do this is really funny. I'm assuming if she ends up down there, though, she dies. So let's be careful.
Kill 'em all!
I really hate that it only hits right in front of you.
I'm out of here.
I think she might actually be invincible because she's taken no damage. I mean, I guess it would be quite damaging to have like an entire person thrown at you. She did order us thrown in the dungeons to try and save our lives, supposedly.
Keep moving.
Oh, there's a dude. Hey, dude. Bye, dude. Yeah, allegedly to save our life.
I am relieved to see you again.
Oh, hey, dudes.
I am joyed to see you safe, Master. Come, let us quit this place.
Okay.
After a grand strike.
Stop!
She's okay, she's fine. Hold on. I'll toss you back in here, it's safer in here.
I shall restore your health. Just wait. We'll see a weakness.
Stop! No!
The attack is succession. They're letting fast after a grand strike.
Yeah, it doesn't. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem to be lowering her affection.
Final judgment to you.
The path splits. What is your decision, Master? I've learned this area. The first strike shall be mine.
Oh, this sucks.
I'll begin with the strongest.
I mean, the Duke might have killed me too, right? Presumably, it's the only way to save us both. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. Do I have a poison cure? There we go. Perfect. Ow.
Wait for an opening.
Whenever you feel like healing me, would be great. Oh, thank you.
Stay away from me!
Ow.
We'll move faster if we carry her.
That's a great idea, Armstrong. Ow. I need to turn my lantern back on.
We have triumphed.
Oh, right, she can't make it across these, can she?
Leave it to me.
Can I, like... This is awkward. Can you use these? Princess, do you know how ladders work? Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, fine.
Anytime. Leave it to me.
The character have a bald spot? No, I think it's where the water reflection's hitting. Thank you. Cannot believe Nero decided to give me hot chocolate. Maybe she'll just follow if I go far enough away. Yeah, there she is.
There are too many.
What?
Let's have a look. Armed bandit.
Oh, I'm heavy. Okay, hold on. Oh, I guess I could ditch the full armor set with, yeah. That helps. Oh, those look cool, though. Wait, this is better than what I'm wearing? Oh, God. Okay. Ooh. Slimperton, thank you for the 5 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. So that's a ton of magic resistance, but a ton less actual defenses.
They attack in quick succession.
Okay.
It'll take more than that.
Can I buy horsewood juice somewhere?
Treasure, perhaps.
Anytime. This looks interesting.
Dude, this quest is long.
This bridge is well old. It will not bear many at once. The bridge creaks underfoot. Let us be quit of this place.
Why did the table explode? 99% chance a pawn hit it. I did it. I can pick up Armstrong, but I sling him over my shoulder, which is kind of dumb. Matt, thank you for the 27 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you.
Milady! Mirabelle!
This game is very cool.
These good men are from Milor. They'll see us safely home.
Come, milady, let us be off for home. I am well eager to be quit of this place. Let's be done with dragons and that awful duke. That one deserves to be eaten up. I'll shed no tears when that beast leaves this land in ash.
I fear this is farewell, dear champion. I'll never forget you.
All right, milady. Let's be off, quickly now.
I swear it, my love. I'll never forget.
I will. No, I don't like her either. I just don't.
Tis the rear of the Duke's mounts.
What the fuck was that noise? Oh god. Oh god, what is right over there? Hello? Chimera! Kill it!
I'll begin with the strongest.
I leave the weak foes to you.
Slay the lion! Physical attack!
Let's get rid of the servants fast. Just wait. We'll see a weakness.
Hit in the ass!
Take it done! Not long now!
Nice. I kicked it and it fell down! Woohoo! Nightstar, thank you for the 35 months. Welcome back. Holy fuck. Destroyed.
I'll heal your wounds.
Dead.
Careless running can leave a fellow out of breath and vulnerable.
Well, I mean, it's well worth finishing this one before you do the next one. It's probably gonna be a while anyway. Well, that's convenient. We wanted to kill a chimera, so that's good.
From a giant. Bad looks like.
Wee-choo! Are there any other side quests that I can do at this point?
What meaning do you suppose those
Hiya,
stones hold?
I'm very well, thank you. How are you?
One can reach it from anywhere with the use of a magic item.
first make preparations for the long road ahead.
Yeah, that theme kicking in because you like exploited a weakness or something is so sexy.
You can't go wrong.
I guess I can't do anything. I need spiny nuts. Wait, no, I don't need spiny nuts. I need necrophagious loins. I guess. I need pigeon's blood, an eldersite, burst rocks, and astrocytes. Where do I get all these things from?
The master works all. You can't go wrong.
Where do I get four silk from? And noon flowers. Loins from the exploding undead. How do I not have any yet?
The master.
We can take on curatives and other supplies for our
Yeah,
journey.
but I don't know where to get any of the supplies.
Can serve as the hub of our journey.
It's all. Have your pick. What will it be today? What will it be? Have your pick. Come again.
That looks goofy. The Everfall? Oh, is that place that I completely ignored? There's more to do down there?
The master works all.
Can I do it now?
The master coming.
It's post-game? Boo. Okay.
Have your pick. Any you like. What will it be today? What will it be today? What will it be today? What will it be to have your come again?
Hi, Dark Shadow Rage. Thank you. Oh, I see. Okay, okay. Oh, right. I can do maybe some vocational learning.
Have your pick. What will it be today?
Magical flare. Sixfold bolt. Ooh. Is Ricochet Seeker any good? Okay, and Sixfold Bolt is probably good because it's the, Shadow Pen. Plunges one blade into the ground to form a magic sigil that traps enemies within its confines. Ascension looks fun too. I don't have enough points for it yet.
What will it be today?
Ooh. More easily perform perfect blocks. Okay, these will look good.
What will it be today? Have your pick.
What will it be
Anything you
today?
like. Come again soon.
Maybe I should just do a bunch of the side quests to try and get some more items. I need to kill crows. And saurians. And golems. How will I find a random golem? Where's a good place to kill a golem, chat? I need more chimeras, too. And harpies. And direwolves. You can repeat it? Like down here? I guess it'll be faster to go from here.
There's an awful should take all.
I'm on the sauce.
Take all that do come.
How would I find the things? So I want to upgrade my weapons. And so I will need... I will need Eldrasite and Astrosite. Or Burst Rock and Pigeon's Blood. I could also get Necrophageous Loin. Are those spoilers where you get them? I'm sorry to hear that, Tetsu. The ghost things that I really hated fighting. Oh, good. That's Astrosite. So if I go back to the Griffin Tower, not the Griffin Tower. Also, thank you so much. Welcome back, and thank you, Eric, for giving the gift of a sub. I can't remember, where was it? Wasn't there? Was it? What am I asking about? There was like a really confusing place where there were like lots of different ways up and down. Oh, Soulflare Canyon, I think that's it. Okay, let's go kill a golem real quick. I think it was here. Mecha Panda, thank you for the 4 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you.
It is known as the Shadow Fort, built to ward against a goblin.
I don't want to tell them to follow me because it seems to cause them to become more guardian-like. But it's really annoying when they get stuck fighting things when you just want to sprint through.
It is an imposing sight from so close.
Hobgoblin is a formidable foe. Careful, a goblin!
The first
Gosh darn
strike
it.
shall be mine. Hit through a flask.
Wait, what?
It's difficult to walk such a narrow path. Not just attack blindly.
How does this work? Okay, I can see that being useful indoors, not so much here.
Now, attack!
I attack!
I have it! Hurry!
I killed it!
I've hold of one! Now! Strike! They grow frenzied!
I am starting to do damages.
Strength in numbers.
It'll take more than that.
I cannot set myself on fire now.
Watch the ground for traps. Goblins have strung the area with them.
Is a formidable foe.
If I run far enough, do they just teleport to me? That would be nice. Hello, Bessie. Welcome, welcome.
Hobgoblin, 'tis a formidable foe. Careful, goblin!
We'll rout them in a single charge. I've hold of one. Now, strike!
I'll give it my steel. The goblin in the helm is their chief.
It's robust.
I put an end to that stonecaster.
Okay, whatever. Let's go, guys. A few times I'm like, wow, I seem to be killing them quite quickly. And then I hit them with my daggers and it kills them much, much faster. It's like, they were just weak. What the heck, streamer? You won't set yourself on fire for content? SMH.
Close watch around us. I'll heal your wounds.
If victory is elusive,
Pathetic, really.
where that fails, seek new foes.
A hobgoblin arisen! Be wary!
Shall we press on? We can turn back if it proves to be.
Hey, Von Hinton, how are you?
Now, attack!
That was hardly a warm-up.
We have triumphed.
Speaking of content, hopefully gonna have a Portal 2 highlights video out soon-ish.
Hobgoblin, 'tis a formidable foe.
Strength in numbers arisen.
Goblin!
Probably in a little over a week, maybe.
It's far stronger than a common goblin. If we tread carefully, I'm certain a way forward will present itself.
Why is the ground all dusty? You see that? It's weird. Let's kill a
Were they placed
golem.
here by men? For some ritual, perhaps?
Stone, animated by magic.
One strike will best shatter the discs.
Those glowing discs are its weakness.
That attack struck deep.
Think well before striking.
Is it just me? Or am I not doing the damage to the center part? So, that doesn't seem to work. That's unfortunate. Alright.
Strike at the glowing discs.
They resist magic? Oh, good! Great! Son of a bitch.
It's over.
They're immune to magic. Good. Fantastic. Sir Marlowe, thank you for the 9 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you.
Now, attack.
So I guess I'll just sit here and very slowly chip away at all this stuff. Stop, 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 stop. Yeah. Climb, Arisen, climb! Ow. So, out of curiosity, how are we gonna kill it with 3 magic users and, Armstrong? Oh, I need a material from these guys too? Huh. The magic users can cheer you on. I mean, my abilities are also magic, so we're just waiting on Armstrong. Okay, the rage is down, so that's nice.
One strike will best shatter the discs.
Those glowing discs are its weakness.
Attack the amulet.
I probably have some in storage. It's gonna be fun getting the one on its foot. Which is also glowing, by the way.
I'll strike that amulet.
Great, the sigil has a special effect on it. You mean the one on its foot that I can't reach? Nice. Easiest fight of my life, dude. Yeah, my daggers are doing good damage. Or we're doing good damage instead now. F-O-E. F-O-E. Alright. Am I a veteran? I played it once. I forgot I had 45 rabbits to slay. Okay, where's a good place to go to get the ghost items that you guys said I needed? Hi, Hootsington. So Assassin has the best DPS climbing thing, but Strider still has the best climb speed, right? Or can you take Strider's climb stuff and put them on Assassin? Does that work? I guess it wouldn't work because I think the Strider climb speed is like an innate bonus or something. F-O-E. Oh, nice.
This canyon links the capital with the west of Grancis.
Maybe I should level up Assassin as well. Will I have the time to level up Assassin and Strider and Magic Archer?
That was hardly a warm-up.
We have triumphed.
That's all.
Winged monsters seem to favor the terrain here. Beware the
Just play forever, dude.
I set its wings ablaze. Now, my fire is yours.
What's the end goal? Dunno. Just trying to find out which one I have fun with. I'm not min-maxing.
There, master. Snow harpies. Their screams show the blood white.
That was hardly a warm-up.
If you feel a foe is beyond our means, there is no shame in fleeing. The bridge has rotted through.
Thanks, game.
We're likely the first to be here. I feel familiar with this area now.
I'd warrant that's a one-way fall, master.
It's not, though.
There, master! Sulfur Saurians!
Oh, goody.
The first strike set me mine.
I think someone said what it was is it's like there's a cap to the amount of experience you get on vocations. It's like 10% or something of what you get normally, but then caps out. So like the best experience per kill is things like stuff that gives you 100 experience. So because my bow is magic, do I damage these now?
The tail is severed! It draws the light from its host.
An ally's blow will dislodge the ghost. Someone hurry! Attack!
Why was that so loud? Get fucked, dude.
A simple touch can stop.
It's dangerous to fight by the water.
Oh, rip.
We need magic to fell this beast.
Or is it? It pieced. Should I leave and come back? Cause they're gone.
Snow harpy! I'll draw its attention!
Oh, it doesn't do any damage!
It's far stronger than a common goblin. Round
Yeah, I kind of figured that it works at the point where I like hit something with my bow and it died.
Snow harpy! Their screams chill the blood to ice.
Fall, beast! I'll stray.
Don't let them drag you off!
Yeah, Stream Watcher, that's why I stopped using it. I was using it on the goblins. Are there more ghosts in here somewhere? Oh, thank you.
This phantom is charged with lightning.
Do not let them close.
I shall watch the spirit's action. Who likes magic? Find an opening, then strike.
Ha! Hurry!
When do the ghosts drop things? Damn you, drop rate. Nice.
Let's strike it down.
Seems that who likes magic?
lightning courses through them.
I see how it takes to magic. Evil beings are quickly routed with holy magic.
Help! Help! Where did you go? Did it fall to a step? No, it's there. Easy.
More than that, that's all.
Can I have, like... Did these really drop anything?
I heal your wounds. Take care, you aren't soaked in water.
What am I looking for? God, I don't remember the name of it. It's the upgrade items for the daggers and the bow that I'm using. The last one requires, like, 2 different things that end with, like, "ite." Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh, there's still one here. Forge what?
Magic will avail where muscle will not. I've learned a new way to fight my ill.
It's not doing anything anymore.
Find an opening, then strike.
Yeah, Metagore. I'm really pleased about it.
We need magic to burn this beast.
Astrocyte shard. Okay, so do I need to get, like, forge all the shards somehow? Hold on. How do I forge it?
Anytime.
Oh, so you make a bunch. Does it work if you make a bunch of forgeries and then combine them? This guy's overpowered, dude. Neat. Okay, and what do I need to get Petricite? Is it the same ghosts? You need 1 full astrocyte. The shard won't work. You can't forge the shards and then make a full one? Boo. Okay. How many shards do I need? Let's see. You can, you can't, you can. Okay, chat. I guess I'll go find out and we can argue about it there. Yes, no, maybe. I don't know. Can you repeat the question?
Tis a port crystal, Master.
Tis a port crystal. One can reach it from anywhere with
It's
the
a port
use of
crystal.
magic item.
You're not the boss of me now. You're not the boss of me now. So let's see. Ancient scroll? What does that do? So how would I combine it if I had multiple shards?
Remember to save enough for lodging.
Speak to any pawn and they will gladly join your services.
There are so many people running around in the princess's clothes.
Some piece of friendly advice. I'm sure you'll find out. Or then why not leave it? I'll not beat round the bush. I'll have the goods ready. I'm sure you'll find out.
The comment section is just people like fighting over whether or not you can get a full one. Okay. Good. Gelato Gecko, thank you so much for the 3 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Spectres, okay.
I'm sure anytime.
Well met, sir.
Everyone saying that you can do it is not giving instructions on how to do it. Okay. Yeah, I mean, like, there's no way to combine it as far as I could tell. Like, there wasn't an option to combine it with another shard. So if anyone knows how... So the perfect place for ghosts, like to farm ghosts, is where, chat?
What will it be today? Understood.
And are specters different? Oh, hey, Sengetsu, thank you. Oh god, I have 2 of them now. Can I use more than one ring?
I brought this back for you.
Ghosts and specters are different. Oh, good. They don't stack. Boo!
Are your travel preparations complete?
The toxic lake. Where do I go for the toxic lake?
Have your pick. Any you like? What will it be today?
So, do the ghosts drop both shards and astrocyte and full astrocyte?
What will it be? Have your pick. Come again.
Okay. Under Limgrave, northwest. Okay. Isn't this fun? Okay, chat, point it out on the map. Stop. I have stopped. It's near the main quest. Okay. I will attempt not to accidentally do the main quest.
Have your pick. Any you? What will it be?
Is detection good? Expands one fields of vision, more easily revealing unknown areas. Interesting. A stinky pond. Okay.
What will it be today? Have your pick. Come again.
Your lamp radius? Huh. Okay. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
Sorcerer Master, stay vigilant. Master.
I'll begin with the strongest.
I leave the weak foes to you.
Nice.
Counter after they strike. They attack in quick succession. They're left exposed after a grand strike.
Why would it kill Armstrong? Misandry bandits? Oh. I see. Oh shit! Hey! What's going on, buddy? Whoop. Help. Let me grab you. Thank you. First try. Stab, 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 stab. Ba ba da da ba ba ba. Oh.
Blunt damage will smash those bones.
I imbue your weapon with holy light. Charge them with holy light. We must stay calm, one at a time.
The lion is fallen.
Yay! No, it's fucking dead. Who the frick is this guy? Okay, bye.
Our strength brought us here.
We're far from civilization yet.
There, Master! Wolves! I'll heal your wounds.
There's a random boner knight there.
Just wait. You'll see a weakness.
Am I still going the right way for the stinky pond? It's very dark. I cannot see a single frickin' thing. Oh, I'm heavy. I don't like this. Up through the pass? Oh, here? Okay. Ooh, a chest.
Was monsters left these scars.
Morgenstern. Apparently I goofed and should have been on the road. Nope. This is a second time playthrough. I've only ever played the game once. And it's been for about 7 years, 8 years-ish. I know not what I am doing.
They're on, Master.
Fireworks, well! I shall take on the strong.
Bulls are done. Bye.
We don't take kindly to trespassers.
Heck off, dude. I missed. I missed.
They attack in quick succession.
Out of the way!
Why don't I like wire bugs? I don't hate them. I just feel like
Fireworks, well!
my favorite part of Monster Hunter was kind of like the deliberate pace of things. You would have to commit to something. And sort of like carefully choose your attack openings. With wire bugs, being able to yeet yourself out of most situations kind of feels cheap.
Wait for an
Yeah, I'm very excited for the sequel for this game.
Talkers, a band of woman thieves in these parts.
Holy!
While they conjure.
Stone cold. Maybe. I think I hit the guy in the background. Hey, sorry about that. Holy.
Hataska's broken loose!
It's like the open space is about to reach out and take it.
It's falling! Now, attack!
Da, 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 da.
This is our chance. Snatch up any tusks you break free. I cannot reach the top.
Take off your helm! Ow. Never mind.
Please, help me!
Wait, what the fuck happened? Oh, Armstrong, what on earth?
I leave the weak foes to...
Are you kidding me? How am I supposed to get him back?
I cannot breach its armor.
I mean, Armstrong's not gonna be useful against ghosts anyway, so I guess we'll just leave him there. Neither can I, buddy.
On your right, master. Beware before striking. Past the monster down below. Strike where it's unarmored. Common attacks cannot pierce its armor. I cannot breach its armor.
Bye.
Anytime.
Did it.
I'll heal your wounds.
Please, help me!
Do you think he ever, like, holds it against you? The fact that you just abandoned him to die?
I shall restore your health. Hold on. The hold ahead is a den of woman thieves. They'll not attack friends. This hold is home to thieves now.
I guess we'll just wait for Armstrong to actually die here.
I cannot move!
General anti-noob tips for Rise and Monster Hunter in general. If you're struggling with a monster, like, this is my tip for me personally, is I tend to just step back and just observe the way that it's attacking before trying to also attack while dodging. Like, get used to its movements before you end up, like, trying to murder it. That tends to help.
My consciousness fades!
Yeah, exactly. It's better to learn the monster than to just try and force your way through everything. Please hurry up and die, Armstrong. Dude, they take a long time to die, huh?
My consciousness fades!
It's been fading for a while, buddy.
I was clumsy.
Okay, he's dead. Whee!
For a man to meet their leader. Mayhap if he wore a woman's kit. Our search would go much easier, were we able to use this gate.
Did they just say maybe if you put a dress on, you'll be able to meet their leader as a man? I mean, sure. Is the stinky pond through here? Okay. Yeah, they actually said in the Making of Dragon's Dogma video, they were like, we could have made the pawn AI smarter, but then it wouldn't be like playing multiplayer. What's up, dude?
You haven't left yet? Shoo! Shoo!
So these guys are essentially a ripoff of the Gerudo from Ocarina of Time, then?
To not arouse the ire of the local bandits.
Scared, are ya?
It's weird they gave them names.
There's more than one way to deal with bandits. This fort was built by a duke of old. I reckon it's worth investigating.
Hmm. Do you think I can... Oh! There's a quest? Holy... Can I steal from them without getting yelled at? Yeah. I don't know, Revenant. Sometimes the game decides to take your best laid plans and say fuck you and put you with the Jester.
You've got a shine to your eye. Here, let's have a proper look at you. Not bad. So you know of us then. We're thieves. We do as we please. 'Tis the draw to this life, really. My girls are free to do whatever they like, save disobey my orders. There's aught about you appeals to me. What say you join us? You will,
Sure.
Now that you're one of us, it's time that you did a bit of work. There's another band of thieves comes around these parts. A haughty bunch, for rats. And their feckless fop of a leader's always blathering on some philosopher's drivel of manners and will and all. Go and pound the pride out of a few of them,
Hmm. Yeah, I'm not sure I have any left to kill. Where am I supposed to... Yeah! How am I supposed to kill them? Do they respawn?
Seems her distaste for men was no idle rumor. An ancient fort, to be sure. Our path is clear. Grind the brigands under heel. They're common criminals. We need offer no mercy. Rumors tell of their leader's hatred toward men. We might speak with her, were we all women.
I see. Okay. Got the gate. So I did the Queen's quest line, but I spent the entire last part of it just throwing her around the dungeon. Do you think that'll influence anything?
Stay vigilant, Master.
For all her fearsome mien, Ophis keeps pets. Showers them with affection, no less. Her favorite is a Cyclops. I've the misfortune of having a feed. The dim beast always seems like to mistake me for its meal. 'Tis fearful work.
He got kicked off a cliff, Bakbakar, so I figured I'd just take advantage of it.
I dearly wish someone else would take it up in my stead.
Some woman to keep a Cyclops.
Feed the leader's Cyclops, Jesus.
Some method to win it to our side.
Oh, well, I guess she'll be my waifu now. Where's the stinky pond? Ooh, that looks stinky. Unfortunately, I think it's actually getting towards daytime now. Yeah, looks like it's daytime. That is unfortunate. And I don't have a teleport. Well, that sucks.
It hates fire!
Is there a place to sleep there?
What a queer odor.
You're welcome, Chainsaw Joe.
Twas nothing.
Hmm. Yeah, I mean, I'll turn it off for now, I guess. Oh, wait. Oh, fuck.
Leave it to me.
Okay, I'll head over towards the main quest then. I'm assuming as well, though.
The Great Wall is just beyond. With practice, precision strikes and enchantment use will become routine.
Is there a warp stone anywhere near the main quest here? Hi, Jen Plays Games. As in like a port crystal?
Snow Harpy!
I hate these things. Right, sorry. Is there one that I can pick up in place?
Strength brought us victory. The worm's coming has driven beasts.
Because I don't have any crystals right now. Ooh, Chimera.
I shall take on the strong.
Really?
The lion is magic. Keep wearing the full strength. Let's keep it to the surface first. The snake is stung. Now, finish your attack. It's falling. Strike.
Has it? Has it fallen? Oh! That looked cool though. Da da da. Do 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 do. I hate these things. Because my main attack is fire. What am I supposed to do here? Hello? Literally went through you. Ugh, whatever. Goodbye.
Take my fire.
Fire is good. How am I supposed to use fire?
Tis in sight, Arisen. Let's press on. The Great Wall is just beyond.
No, my main attack is ice. I can use like manual bow stuff.
No! My fire is yours!
Frustrating though.
Do not just attack blindly.
I watched Knives Out again yesterday. I really, really enjoyed Daniel Craig's accent.
Perhaps we might harvest aught from them. That was hardly a warm-up.
Oh look, another stinky pond. Is this the actual stinky pond that I need?
Than a common goblin.
This might be the actual stinky pond that I need.
The road here has a spring to it, does it not? I'm setting its wings ablaze. Don't let them drag you off.
It is definitely very stinky. Ah! 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 I got stinked! I got stinked! Help! 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 I can't see shit! Ah!
I begin with the strongest.
I don't know. I'm confused. Solar, thank you so much for the 34 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. I am too stinky to see. I cannot see. What am I supposed to do? I'm free!
It hates fire!
The tracking keeps breaking on my attack.
Leave it to me.
I like how all the enemies are for some reason just hanging out in the pond that is perpetually blinding them.
That's all. It'll take more than that. Hobgoblin is a formidable foe.
Oh no, I knocked him back in! Oops.
Their simple prey once hobbled. That was hardly a warm-up.
What's going on with my bow? It's broken.
I cannot see.
There better be a warp point somewhere. Or like something I can set as a warp point.
You'll be fine so long as I'm here.
Thanks. So where's the rest point?
Hold on.
Like in the
have
camp
you now?
itself? Okay.
My spells are sealed.
Out of combat, stamina limits are the worst. I did have the infinite stamina mod, and then I instead chose a mod so that magic archer stats aren't quite as fucked on level up, and I didn't want to manually edit the XML files myself, which means that one overwrote the other.
We've arrived. Perhaps we'd best rest a moment before entering.
Well, these aren't my pawns. They don't change their inclination because of me, right? Okay, where do I rest? I saw a knowledge chair. That's cool. Yeah, as long as it's not my pawn, it should be fine.
Perhaps we might use one of those tents.
Yeah, but which one, though?
I shall restore your health. Hold on.
This one? Is this my sleepy tent? Nope. Hello, sir. Can I sleep? Sir?
Some walk here, eh? I was dispatched from the capital to aid in your travels.
I didn't ditch him, he died.
I can offer you rest or see unwanted. Tis my... Just name it, sir.
Okay, that looks more useful.
Just name it, sir. Well,
Funnel Trail looses a magical arrow that draws in nearby lightweight foes. Is that any good? No? Okay. Trash.
well, what say you? Well, just name it, sir. Oh, as you like.
This fortress is meant to protect Grandpa from the dragon.
Magic or buffer?
Does
Okay.
look very solid.
Aye, just name it, sir. Well,
I think I might not actually have enough now. But I'll go check. I do have enough. But oh no, I don't have enough. What do I put on here? I guess I could get rid of instant reset, but it's so useful. I mean, I don't really need to use the defensive one right now.
What say? Just name it. Come again.
Oh wait.
It is enough to make you think twice of leaving home. Come, don't...
Is that better once it's upgraded, I wonder? I've not seen it before. 381.
Come, don't be sure.
Oh shit, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to. Oh dear.
Come, don't be shy. Come, don't be shy.
Come. So, question. Magic archer bows don't have an element by default, right?
Come, don't...
Come.
'Tis a heavy onus the men here.
Hey, welcome back. Wait, why is this helmet closed? It's not usually closed. I didn't think. Huh, weird. closes outside of town? Oh.
A hard sight. Come, don't be shy.
Right, but I'm just saying, like, if it's not listed as having an element, then it's just like a magic attack.
Come, don't.
Yeah, okay. That's what I thought.
Just name it, sir.
It's not worth keeping multiple copies of different magic bows because their basic attacks have different elements. Is kind of what I was just looking for.
Well, what's that? Well, just name it. Come again?
Oh wait, no, I need to
just
sleep.
name it, sir. Oh,
Okay, we're gonna go fight ghosts. Where's the teleport around here? Also, thank you again, Solder, for the 34 months. I didn't see your message, but I'm glad you liked the Sonic video.
It is a grander structure than the other homes we've seen.
The Great Wall.
Are you sure there's a stone here to use? Is there only a port crystal for you because you placed one, though?
It would be a great place for sightseeing, were it not for the monsters.
Yeah, it might just be that that's where people often place their port crystals. Unfortunately, I don't have one.
It is difficult to judge distance when facing foes across such open plains.
Oh, look! Ghosties!
I feel dreams and needles. Phantasms, master.
I keep hitting them with damage and it doesn't do anything! Oh, I just died. Okay, never mind.
That's all.
Wait, no. I'm gonna have to go in the stinky.
This stretch was once a river, ere it went dry. This fog has us blind.
How am I gonna deal with the stinkies?
Watch your footing.
I think it dropped something there.
It is dangerous to bite by the water.
I saw it! Yeah!
I'm possessed. Help me! Goblins ill like fire!
Take my fire! Find an opening, then strike.
I am very holy.
Grab hold of one! Now! Their kind is weak to fire.
Game looks fun. It's really fun. Would recommend. Okay, so I got a normal astrocyte. So can I go and forge that over at the dude? And he'll get me all the ones that I need? Yes? Nice.
You best not.
Okay, and then the other one that I need
Closer than this.
is someone said that you can get them at the manor? Which I guess is that one over there.
There's something drawn on the hill.
Or Blue Moon Tower? Okay. I just realized I ported. I'm gonna have to go run all the way back there. Ah! Dragon's Dogma, no!
It's effective to knock them back. Get him!
Oh, not these dudes again. Uh-oh. I'm in trouble because I don't have infinite sprint! Haha, I made mistakes.
I'll leave the weak foes to you.
They attack in quick succession. Think well before striking.
Have at you!
That's awesome! Do it again. I like anything that causes repeated voice lines, so... Fantastic.
Counter after they strike.
They're left exposed after a grand strike. The explosion would set a cap out.
Let me just very slowly cast this thing. Oh, dingus. Oh, dingus. Woo! I did not mean to cast that again. Shit, 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 shit. Help! No problem, dude. No problem.
Strength in numbers arisen.
Yeah, dude.
Anytime. There's a land rife with spots where useful materials may hide.
So why is the mansion filled with ghosts now? Because everyone... Oh, is it because I murdered everyone? Oops.
Please don't overdo it.
Oh, fuck no. Don't go Nexus. Don't go Nexus on me, sir. What's your thing? Okay. He's still okay. I find it, like, I find the idea of your pawn's behavior being influenced by how they interact with the world. I don't like the fact that 99% of the of the natures are just bad.
Care to find out where this
Dire Wolf!
Think well before striking.
Here! It's more clever than a common wolf.
I want you fire's blaze!
I have one from the Dragon Force cage. I have one from the fortress. That's the one with the goblins, right? I got both of those. Like there's like a couple of cyclopses and stuff. I know, bestie. I'm not looking for the fairy stone. The port crystal is different. The port crystal is the thing that you warp to with the fairy stone. And those are limited and you have to place them. Hey guys.
There's not here what concerns you. Go on. Get moving.
Maybe I have to go in the other entrance then?
There's a structure ahead. There's more bloodthirsty than a wolf.
What is that?
And it's a long fall.
Do you see that?
Down.
No, I'm not out of fairy stones. What is that? Why is it so icy? It's shiny and I want to touch it. Frick. AG! Oh, Texicano, thank you for the 49 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you.
Tis weak to fire!
Gonna rub my face on it. It's a healing spring! Yo! Sick, dude.
Shall we enter?
How do I get in there? Oh, it's like that. Okay. I can't see the surrounding area, so I don't know how big a drop it is. Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! It's that big. Oh, it's the Chimera. It's back. Hey, buddy. Ow. Ow. Where are my friends? Oh, there you go. Hey, guys. Was that its ass? Yes. Oh, God! Let's see. Let's use some of my wine. Get on the sauce. Hey, buddy, what you doing? If I can knock it down, I think I'll use a holy ability on it.
Stay away from the lion. His claws are sharp.
I'm assuming they're being the way that they are because they can't get to me. What? God damn it. That doesn't do a whole lot. Yeah, they're all just hanging up there. That's fine, I guess. I'll just chill down here by myself. I'm gonna go hit that goat. Oh, fuck. Never mind. That's gonna hurt. Let me just get over here real quick. Wait, Armstrong, what the fuck? Hey, how you doing? I do not appear to be able to. There we go. Got stuck for a second. You get fucked. They finally found their way down here.
Monsters grow bold by night. Man claims the sea is mother to all life. This pond sees only water.
A fist weapon clip-on would be amazing. Or just a fist class would be good. I'd like to punch things. Da, 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 da. Okay, so can we go back in here? We can! Nice! So let's go kill some ghosts! Hi, Noruko! How are you?
What's
Ghosts?
this?
You said it would be filled with ghosts, but that's a person!
Let's not place too much.
I've been lied to! Again!
Armed rogues.
I trusted you! Ow. Leon is outside my room. Does he look cute?
I'll hamper it as best I can.
That's all. Our strength brought us victory. I'll heal your wounds.
Why'd you tell me there were ghosts in here? There are no ghosts. I cannot believe that I got tricked like this. Or specters even. Yeah, there are no specters in here. Okay, I guess we're going to the tower. I'm suffering from a sheer lack of spooky. Let's see. Well, it's fine. We can just go to the tower instead. I'm just gonna teleport back to Grand Soren for a second, just to set it to night, just in case. Yeah.
What meaning do you suppose those stones hold?
It is a port crystal. One can reach it from anywhere with the use of a magic item. I'll heal your wounds.
Be they man or pawn, it is hard to do aught alone.
We lost Leon. He's very stealthy.
I shall guide us from there.
Me, the masterwork. The masterwork's all. The masterwork's all. You can't come again. If you, the masterwork's. The masterwork's all. You can't go
Please
wrong.
stop.
The master.
Their masterworks all. I'll set the astrocyte to duplicating. Let me double check how many I need.
Ought we adjust our inventory?
After the same as the masterwork's all.
6. Oh god. Okay, fine.
The master.
Sounds like Gladiator? That's interesting.
I wonder if there are rarities from abroad.
Sure, some piece. I'm sure you'll find out here. I'm sure you'll find out.
So what are
Why
astrocyte
not?
shards good for then? What are they good for? Absolutely nothing?
I'll not beat round them. I'll have the goods ready. I'm sure you'll find out you any.
The Scrivener, the black cat here, can duplicate objects in your possession. I'll heal your wounds.
I prefer soft bacon to crispy bacon. I remember the first time I went to America, or sorry, the only time I went to America, the first time I had bacon, it was like cooked so long that it was basically kind of, you would bite into it and it would snap. I was not huge on that.
What will it be?
It's best crispy. I think it's a personal preference kind of thing.
What will it be? Have your pick. Come again soon.
How many pawns? You can only make one. Yeah, soft bacon is very much the thing here.
Have your pick. And you? What will it be today?
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Even the cut that we use is different.
What will it be today? What will it be today? Have your pick. What will it be today?
What will it be today?
Are your travel preparations complete? This looks interesting.
Okay. This time we'll totally find some specters, right? You guys wouldn't lead me wrong, right? Is this the correct place?
The watch, however,
Yeah.
perhaps
Bacon flavored popcorn? No?
the Blue Moon Tower.
I like cooking bacon so that, like, it's soft still and chewy, but, like, the very outside has a little bit of charring to it. Just a tiny bit. Not too much. That's not specters. Hey, Mountain Dew.
Clubs and maces are a skeleton's fate.
Sausage is better than bacon? It depends for me.
Strike it when it alights.
It's within striking range. Focus on burning the wings.
Burn their wings.
I fry bacon mostly.
Scatter those bones.
I'll heal your wounds.
Why have I been lied to? Does anyone know for sure where the specters are? Not ghosts, but specifically the specters that drop the Eltricite? Ah! Please no! Thank you. No, no, no! Oh, you fuckers, I hate this game. I love this game! No, I hate this game! Fuck. Everything is terrible. I'm okay.
Beware the harpy song.
It's within striking range.
It'll take more than that. That's all.
Sunflower? I don't have it right now.
Leave it to me.
It's okay, I'm sure further into the tower there will be so many specters. Oh, more snow harpies. Who could have thought?
Skeleton mage.
Stop it! You bitches! How does anyone ever get any time to cost in this game? Ow. Please, thank you for the 10 months. Welcome back. Oh, much love, thank you. It's okay, I'm sure any minute now we'll find a bunch of specters. They are here? Fucking where, dude? One can go second level underground in the catacombs. What? Redemption, thank you for the 10 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Stop sprinting. The manse? The heck is the manse? Oh no, but sorry, the mansion. Which part of the main keep? Okay, I couldn't get into the main keep because they wouldn't let me in, so I'd have had to gone through the entire sewers. Which seems really inconvenient. I hear something! I hear a spooky!
Don't allow it to possess you.
I hear spookies. Where's the spooky at? I think I might have aggroed a bunch of stuff on the second floor.
Ogres are bloodthirsty brutes.
Aha!
Nemesis to all pawns. I shall take on the strong.
Oh lordy.
It's on its knees, right now!
It's gonna take a while.
Quickly, while it reels!
Okay, I got the skeleton. Did you know that that beast is reeling?
Its brute strength is deadly. To this comes the fun. Counter after it strikes. Anytime.
Their raw power makes them a threat.
Yep, but I can't force a holy enchantment, so... I'm at the mercy of the pawns on whether or not they decide to, like, actually give me a holy enchantment. Give me the thing! Oh, it's a shard. Fuck you. How long does... Wait, what? Oh, hello. How long does it take for enemies to respawn? Like, if I leave and come back, will they just instantly show up?
I heal your wounds. Its brute strength is deadly.
Right, but if they're not giving me the right enchant, my dude. Also, if I spam help a lot, I'll change Armstrong's nature, and I don't really want to do that.
With holy light. I shall restore your health.
Its hunger knows no end. Keep your distance.
Please say there's more than one Spectre.
Power makes them a threat. Refreshment is in order. They grow frenzy. I'll begin with the strongest. Hunger knows no end. Keep your distance.
I cannot get near it in this state. After this comes the fun.
I think the holy's a bit long for Ricochet, unfortunately.
Anytime.
Strike with all you have.
Tis fierce and raw.
No, we had that fight earlier. Apparently, like, we couldn't find a way to combine the shards. Like, everyone that was saying that you totally can combine the shards to make a full one was not actually specifying how that is done. So they might be one guy in.
Not long now. Attack!
An opening!
Here's some more. Its brute strength extended. Use defenseless on the ground. Go!
They're fast for all that.
Yeah, so I did that. God, where's this freaking thing? I picked it up. I don't know where it went. Did I not pick this thing up? Because it's not that fuck. Did someone swipe it? Uh-oh. Oh, where'd the shard go? Oh, there it is. So my options are to combine with something I don't know, and that's it.
Skeleton mage come.
And presumably I would know it if I had another shard, so I cannot combine it with another shard. Combine it with the Firefly Stone? What does it become? Someone is still casting spells at me, and I don't know where they are.
I'll go at once.
It does work? Okay.
I shall restore your health. Hold on.
Blunt damage will smash those bones.
Nice.
Strength in numbers arisen.
I mean, the Astrocyte Shard had a different thing that you could make it in. Like, it had another combined. Stream watcher, but don't tag me with every message. Come on, my dude, you know better.
There, master. Snow harpies. I'll provoke.
There was a grand total of 1 Spectre in here. Game, why must you be the way that you are?
Their screams show the blood to ice.
I've set its wings ablaze. A skeleton mage comes.
It makes a spell scroll? What?
This looks interesting. What meaning do you suppose those stones hold?
Leave it to me. Be they man or pawn, 'tis hard to do aught alone. First, make preparations for the long
That crafting doesn't make any sense.
Remember to save enough for lodging.
Hi, Mr. Dragon.
What will it be? What will it be? Have you come again?
Hey, David. I was actually playing it before the announcement, but yeah, we're continuing it to celebrate. I mean, maybe it's not worth leveling up these weapons, right? Because
Be put out. Have your pick. What will it be today?
I'll eventually get better weapons, so meh.
Understood.
It's not worth grinding it out forever, I suppose. Graphics, thank you so much for the 26 months. Welcome back. Thank you,
Here
thank
we can
you.
rest, manage inventory and skills, and so on.
It's around the healing spring in the Verda woodlands at night. There's a healing spring there. But I don't think this is the Verda woodlands. I do not have a firefly stone. I don't think, because it was a question mark. I can go check the quarry. The announcement was for Dragon's Dogma 2. Like they did like a making of Dragon's Dogma and then announced that Dragon's Dogma 2 is in development.
The scrivener, the black cat.
Produced a piece of you. I'm sure you'll find out here. I'm sure you'll find out you need. Why not?
Am I sneaky? I was at one point, not right now though.
I'll not beat round the bush. I'll have the goods ready. I'm sure anytime.
Can I make more than one forgery at once? I don't think I can, no. Hi, Ventigore! Always. I don't mind spending gold to upgrade my stuff. It's the having to grind the shit out of materials. So did you guys say that the firefly stones are in the quarry?
Your different countries, cities, people. There's a long road ahead, Arisen. Steel yourself for the journey. Gran Soren, the beating heart of all Grances.
Okay, well I'll try and craft it then.
This way to the Great Wall, Arisen. The Duke's burden is great. Between his duties as sovereign and the worm.
He said duties.
Goblin, I smell, Master. Keep close watch around us.
I wore it this was a proud war once. Perhaps there's aught nearby yet. Before setting off, we ought to equip ourselves to suit our objectives. Careful! A goblin! I wonder where this river flows.
Lots of people playing right now? Yeah.
The Lee is vast. Would be easy
I am
to get lost.
pleased. It's honestly a really fun game, so if you wanted something to play before the second game comes out. What type of gameplay is this? This is... I haven't played the game in 7 years, and I wanted to play the game again, and chat said I could, so I'm playing.
Tis weak to ice! The goblin falls! Strike now!
Is it within the quarry itself, or in this outside section?
Years of mining has given
No,
this
no,
place a
really
rich
state.
store of footholds. Treasure, perhaps.
Inside? Okay.
This passage links south and central Grances.
Yeah, chat. You personally gave me permission. What would I have done if chat had said I couldn't? Complained. Cried a little bit. Talked about how mean they are. Cannot believe. So mean. No. Pikadamaru, thank you for the 4 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Fish and mail. We'll get it next time.
Welcome aboard. The paths
Drex, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome aboard. Thank you, thank you. It's very kind. Magic? Magic is very strong in this game. Like, I've heard people who like playing magic characters in games have said that in this game particularly, they enjoy it. Need to actually mine? What the fuck do you think I'm doing? I am mining.
Dead end. I'll take that.
Oh, hey, dude. I'm starting to believe that, like, nothing in this game actually exists. Because nothing ever drops.
What's that?
The path splits.
Yeah, you can change jobs whenever you like. Hey, buddy.
Dead end. I'll take that.
Do they actually drop from these particular nodes? Because I'm starting to have doubts. And how long does all the ore take to respawn? Because I have a feeling the game's gonna deny me. Node. Only 20 minutes. Okay, thank you, chat.
It is blocked tight.
Okay, this one for real. Nope.
I'll take that.
Please. I think you guys might be lying. I don't think they exist. I cannot believe. It's a 2% drop. Oh, that's so common, dude. Why haven't you gotten 20 already, streamer?
What's that?
He's not big. Well, I mean, he is, but actually, it's mostly that I'm small. What upgrade do I need it for? I need it so that I can carve or craft an elder sight thing. Cat today, thank you for the 6 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Fairly common. Why would you lie? Why would you lie like this?
What's this?
I got one! Yes! A single one. Hi, Kelly. Welcome, welcome. Oh, I am heavy. Hold on. Okay, that's slightly better. I think I needed burst rock for something too. Can I forge burst rocks?
Advance slowly where visibility is poor. It will give us time to react.
Yep, now I can forge it and spam waiting forever while I wait for the forger man to forge.
What meaning do you suppose those stones hold? Be they man or pawn, 'tis hard to do aught alone.
First, make preparations for the long road ahead. I shall guide
Yeah.
us there. This inn can serve as the hub of our journey.
What will it be today?
Okay, I will combine. I can't even like beg a friend to organize this for me. I will combine the shard with the firefly stone to make, yay, an Eldrasite.
What will it be today?
Withdraw. Eldrasite. Mine.
What will it be today?
Deposit.
What will it be today?
Withdraw. There.
What will it be today?
Deposit.
What will it be? Have your pick. Any you like. Come again.
Point at the screen so I'll organize it. That sounds like a clusterfuck. Alright, here we go. Are you guys ready to just spam the sleep option at the most expensive inn we found so far because it's easier than having to come all the way back here every time? Yeah. Oh god, the X6 server every time. Okay.
Here we can rest, manage inventory and skills, and so on. What's that?
If I turn it off, I think I'd have to go get my pawns back again.
Sure you'll find all you need. Or that. Why not? I'll not beat round the bush. I'm sure any.
Okay, and off we go.
Objects in your possession. What's more, the proprietor can furnish forgeries of certain items. Precious things gone lost or missing have a way of turning up there.
Speak to any pawn and they will gladly join your service, Arisen.
Okay, so then I sleep again. Do you think this guy would get concerned about how the Arisen seems to have, like, given up on actually remaining awake ever? He's just like, Arisen, you have slept for 10 days straight. Are you okay? What does it mean to shrimp?
Begging your pardon? So, I'm sure.
Got anything useful?
I'm sure you'll find out here. I'm sure you'll find out. Or why not?
Oh. I thought it was like water-based simping or something. I was really very confused. That makes more sense.
I'll not beat round. I'll have the goods ready. I'm sure anytime.
Yeah, like, because shrimps live in the water. It's when you sit like this. Hold on. Why is it loaded in so high? Wait, you guys sit like that? The fuck?
I built my... Have your pick. In your... What will it be today? Understood.
No. No, I don't. I sit, like, pretty normally. Occasionally, I might, like... Do you mean, like, you tuck your legs underneath yourself slightly every now and again? Or is it, like... I don't know if it's... I feel like this is bad representation. Are you curling up? Leaning forward? So you lean forward like a gremlin. And you put your legs on the chair? Oh.
So, I'm sure you'll find out here. I'm sure
All
you'll
right.
find out you need. Or then, why not? I'll not beat round the bush. I'm sure any...
My chair doesn't have a headrest, but it's like... It's ergonomic, so it kind of like you don't need one, I guess? Like, it kind of encourages you to sit straight anyway. Yeah, I've heard of like sitting like a gargoyle, because a friend of mine used to do it.
What will it be? Understood.
Okay, yeah, occasionally I might pull one leg onto the chair or something. And I don't really use the armrests either, because in order to have the, like, have my arms at a height where they are at right angles, you know, like those diagrams where it's like your arm should be like this to your body. In order to have my chair at a height where that works, the armrests are basically like flush with the bottom of the table. So how the fuck are you ever oh, I went the wrong way. Ever supposed to use the armrests?
Well met, sir.
So, I'm sure you'll find here. I'm sure you'll any...
Right. I have a standing desk too, but if I want for my arms to be in the correct position when I'm sitting at the standing desk, it still has to be that low. Yeah, armrests just seem kind of useless. I've never found a place where or a moment where I would use them.
Me, the master works all.
Yay, astrocyte. Okay, so now I need Eldrasite.
The master works all.
Wait, how many?
Can't go wrong.
Only 3, that's not too bad. Yeah, no, Dawn, if I have my arm at a position where I can use the mouse and it be at like a right angle to my body or whatever they refer to it as, the armrest is just way too low.
So, I'm sure you'll find out you or there. Why not? I'll not beat round.
Holy.
I'm sure you'll...
Okay. I'm not gonna be able to afford this enhancement, am I? Normalize hanging upside down like a bat? You mean like I did during the announcement stream? That was fun. Regrouping your mouse, your elbow naturally rests on the... No, for me, if I do that, then my arm is, like, drooping downwards, and that would cause me a lot of wrist pain. Like, my arms are in the same place as yours, but they're supposed to be parallel to the desk.
Have your pick.
They're not supposed to dip. Okay, here we go. Just like one more cycle, dude. Just one more cycle. Character is very tiny and quick.
So, I'm sure you'll find all you need. Here we... I'm sure you'll find all...
You immerse in a sensory deprivation tank whenever you browse the internet. It's the only way to avoid injury. Smart.
Oh, no, I'm sure you'll...
I feel like instead of the Arisen having insomnia, the Arisen would have bed sores.
Have your pick. Any you like. What will it be today?
Yeah, the problem would be the pressure on the wrist. You don't actually want to put pressure on your wrist. I watched this really weird movie the other day. It was called... Oh, God, what was it called?
What do you say?
It was about, like...
I'm sure you'll find all you need.
Someone from the...
I'm sure you'll...
The computer section of... law enforcement trying to track down a dude who was hacking into everything and using that to find victims. And then he would, like, put them on his website, and the more people that went on the website, the quicker the person would die. Or something like that. And then, like, he was trying to preach about how people, it's, like, actually the fault of the people. Because if they didn't watch, then nobody would die. You know, okay, dude.
If you've caught, especially the master works all. The master works all.
Oh, it's actually cheaper. Huh. Neat. Enhanced. Yay.
The master works all. The master will come again.
Yeah, I don't remember what the name was. I guess I'll go murder those bandits down the south. No, it wasn't real account. It was... I don't remember what the name was. I'll check him after the stream's done.
Not even the saltiest fishermen venture far from shore right here.
It's me. I am the salty fisherman. I'm supposed to be murdering rabbits. I forgot about doing that. You read raised your chair? Nice. I also remember this really weird movie. I watch a lot of trashy horror, right? Or not even horror. It was like almost like an escape room, but not really. Kind of ish.
Well sturdy this
And it had like a bunch of people, and they were put into like a sequence of rooms that basically functioned like escape rooms, but they were deadly. And it's not the escape room that you're thinking of. I think it was actually called Escape Room as well. No, not Cube. The original Cube was kind of fun.
His
But no,
encampment
it was
serves as a
called
fine
escape room, but it's not
bulwark
the
against
big
monsters.
budget escape room. And then at the end, the boyfriend and the girlfriend, I think is what they are, they have to choose whether or not they want to save each other, and then the boyfriend gets killed because he was being a selfish dick or something. And then the girlfriend escapes, and there's this really weird sequence where she goes to like a payphone, and she's talking on the payphone, and then this guy in a party room or something who's being all mysterious says something really fucking weird, and then she kind of like collapses or she freaks out. I don't remember. And I feel like it was supposed to be played like a twist because it got all dramatic. You know, like the Saw reveals? It basically tried to do that, but it didn't make any sense. And I was so confused. And so I Googled it. And all I could find were threads of people being like, hey, what the fuck happened at the ending of this movie? I can't find any information because it's called the same thing as the other escape room. Like, nobody could figure out what the fuck.
I shall take on the strong.
Yeah, it felt like it wanted to do Saw and be like, haha, actually you were the demons, but it just ended up being like really confusing.
Did it! This series quite a change.
Sick 'em, boys.
Cube was honestly pretty fun, the first one. And then there was Hypercube, and it was like, what? And then they tried to explain Cube and Cube Zero. I was like, no, don't explain Cube, you make it worse. I mean, in fairness, Don, I'm not really like spending a lot of attention on these movies. I put them on when I'm doing other stuff. Like archiving streams or something. Oh, why'd I do that? Why'd I do that? Fuck.
Counter after they strike.
Bloody hell. Bloody hell.
Hi, Chippy.
Just
fresh meat.
Counter after they strike.
Bloody
This comes a
I like how ridiculously tanky these bandits are for no reason. I don't know, Tetsu. That was the point. I didn't know what the movie what name was.
Tis a troubling foe. Was nothing.
Yay, I got all of them. Am I gonna have to... I mean, I guess I could put Armstrong in a corset every time I want to go and hang out with the bandits, I suppose. Yeah, I mean, I can kill them now, but they're still tankier than a lot of stuff in the game, and it's like, why?
They attack in quick succession.
Our strength brought us victory. Counter after they strike.
Okay. So let's, Can I put Armstrong in a corset to get around it? Like, how much... It needs to be a dress? What about the Queen's attire? Does that work? Or the
Is a port crystal.
Duchess's attire?
Anywhere with the use of a magic item.
It does? Nice, okay.
This is a place quite restful to my heart.
He's gonna be beautiful. Wait, there's a specific dress? Excuse me?
assault. Have your pick. And you? What will it be?
Is explosive bolt good? Oh, no, it's a delayed detonation. I don't like that. Ugh, falling injuries. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh my god, I forgot about the core skills. Oops. Maybe they didn't update for a while. It's fine. That's a staff skill, though, so I can ignore those. Okay, so I'll get explosive bolt afterwards. I may probably get rid of hunter bolt as it is. I don't really like it. Ooh, ricochet hunter. So many things suddenly to want. Core skills are just enabled by default, though, right?
What will it be to have your pick? Come again soon.
This inn can serve as the hub of our journeys. Aye, the inn offers a clean bed, but it deals in
Twitch is acting funky. What it doing?
Have your pick. Any you like. What will it be today?
So, okay, Armstrong can't wear that. He can't wear that. Or that. Or that. Nope, he can't wear any of those things, so I guess I'll have to dismiss him for now. Or I could toss him off a cliff on the way there. If I wanted to be a terrible person.
All these workers going about their business. How lively.
Who? Scarlet? Is anyone else getting stuttering? Oh, the merchant? Okay. Forgery merchant.
I wonder if there are rarities from abroad.
The Duke's sure. But I'm sure you'll find out.
Do we still have quality options on the channel? We do? Okay. That's good at least. I can dress up as Mercedes? I'm beautiful. Oh no.
I'm sure you'll any.
I'm guessing I'm heavy because I'm carrying around an obscene number of curatives. Yeah, okay. dump some of them on Armstrong. Okay. He's beautiful.
Have your pick. What will it be today?
Let the Arisen's only peace be death. Rude.
What will it be? Have your pick. Come again.
Okay. And we have to make our way the whole way up that mountain again. Because I don't have a thing for it. All the way back up. I swear to God, Armstrong, if you get yourself thrown off here again, I'll be very upset.
We don't take kindly to trespassers.
Armed rogues!
Do they not like his outfit? That was an aggro noise, right?
It is treacherously steep.
The ones out there always attack? Okay. Oh no, the Cyclops is back. Wait, is this the pet one?
What a drop. It's like the open space
You'll
is
be
about
fine
to
so
reach
long
out
as
and
I'm
take
here.
you.
Armed rogues!
Where's the other pawn? God damn it. Okay, so I can murder this one.
A Cyclops there! Just wait, you'll see a weakness.
Cling to its leg. Throw it off balance.
Common attacks cannot pierce its armor!
Hey, we out.
Focus on the hand wielding the cudgel. Snatch up any tusks you break free. Strike where it's unarmored.
Tis mad with rage! We must be cautious.
It's fallen! Now, attack!
Ba-ba-ba-da-da-da-da.
A target.
This will restore a bit of health.
No! Hit its arm!
We must fortify its armor.
Armed bandits
We don't take kindly to trespassers.
Hikari, thank you for giving the gift sub to Esme. Thank you, thank you. This is very kind.
I'll leave the weak foes to you.
You shall not cast!
They're left exposed after a grand strike.
Strike while they ponder.
Did you know that they're left exposed after a grand strike?
opening, then strike. He's got a flesh wound.
Okay, if I'm too close, then the arrows don't even track. Feels bad.
Counter after they strike. To the hideout.
They're left exposed after a grand strike.
They attack in quick
Ooh,
succession.
juice.
We have triumphed.
Our strength brought us victory.
Who's gonna be on the test? Yes, pay lots of attention, please.
Tis but a flesh wound. This will restore a bit of health.
No, it's not. Your arm's off.
For a man to meet their leader, may I if he wore a woman's kit?
With practice, precision strikes and enchantment use will become routine. There must be a ladder nearby. Let's draw a lantern and have a look.
Official pig wrestler, thank you for giving the gift of sub. Thank you, thank you.
Take care you don't fall.
There's no way it would be bad. That won't happen.
An ancient fort to be sure. You can say just when it was.
I hear
Rumors
we're
tell of
rid
their
of a
leaders'
few of
hatred
those
toward
rats,
men.
thanks to you.
We might
You've
speak
got
with
fire
them
in you,
where we
and a
all
strong arm to match.
Daddy DMC, thank you for gifting 5 subs to the community. Holy moly, welcome aboard, everyone.
From here on, your family. If you ever have need of us, come and see me. We'll do all that we can.
I've learned what to do in this quest.
I feel more familiar with this quest now.
I murdered a few dudes like once and she was like, yo, you're alright.
The Great Wall is just beyond.
I guess we'll go do that quest. Why is Armstrong sitting there gathering apples? Is he okay? Armstrong, stop!
I shall restore your
Armstrong, stop! Oh, Armstrong doesn't have a chest piece for here. He's got this and nothing else. He needs clothing. Okay.
I reckon if we caught a harpy, it could ferry us across. I'll leave the weak foes to you. Take it done. Green steel upon it.
Oh! Oh!
It's fallen. Strike. Don't let fear keep you back.
Oh, hello, Yun Yun. Are you here to help me fight the Chimera? Are you? Oh, Yummy. Good boy. May I say hello? May I pick you up? Good boy, good boy. Oh, good. There you go. There you go. Oh, he's so soft. He's so soft. You soft puppy. Oh, so soft. So soft. I gave him a brush today. Good boy. Good boy. Good puppy. Oh, you good for cuddles? You wanna fight the Chimera? You would be very good at it, I think. You sent up here with a chew. You were not given a chew? Oh no, Papa. What will you do? He doesn't have a chew. Hold on. Okay, go get you one. Yeah? Good boy. Thank you. You got the brushy. Yeah. Good boy. Okay, down you go. Hold on a second. Also, I seem to have lost all of my treats. I do not. Good boy. I will give you this treat for being cute. Okay, I will kill the chimera. Alrighty. Let us go. Oh! Fuck! No! Let's not go! Let's not go! Oh! Small boy.
I'll grab hold of it. Now attack!
Good boy, Kanya. Good boy. He is very fierce. Easy, dude. What's he barking at? People moving around outside the room. He protect. Now he has a chew. Their masterworks all. You can't go wrong.
The Great Wall comes into sight. We need but follow the road. Seems there's a path atop the hill as well. The waters of this marsh are suffused with fever. My spells are sealed!
I like how he was like, no, the waters of these marsh are fucked, dude, and then just runs in it. Wait, where does this go? What the frick? Oh my god, no, is this a shortcut I missed? The Soulflare Canyon. Oh! Fuck this place.
No, what's this doing here?
Your poison running through my veins.
The waters of this marsh are suffused with fever. My spells are sealed! This stretch was once a river. Eric will try.
Tis a formidable foe. I'm blinded! Where is the enemy?
I still think my damage kind of sucks compared to when I was just splitting the heck out of things.
Their simple prey once hobbled.
But I guess the strength of this class is that it has options.
After this comes the fun part.
You know what she sounds like? She sounds like, you know when you're playing a game on a friend's recommendation and you're not enjoying it, and they're just like, no, don't worry. After this part, it gets really cool.
We've arrived.
This fortress is meant to protect Francis from the dragon. It does look very solid. My spells are sealed! There's a heavy onus the men here bear.
Aye, just name it. As you...
Apparently Strider has roughly the same magic attack as Magic Archer, which admittedly is bad. So... Good boy, Yum Yum. Is that a nice chew? Yeah. It's like, you know, when Final Fantasy 13 was a thing and everyone was like, hey, when does it open up? And they were like 13 hours in or something. No, Strider can be perfectly viable as like for as long as you want.
They attack! Ready for battle!
I don't think they're attacking. I think they're fucking running.
My task is broken loose!
Don't let them drag you on, please!
I've hold of one!
'Tis within range of our steel! It hates fire!
I'll provoke it! Its helmet is off!
Alright, let me de-helmet both of them.
Beware the Hawkins song!
Let me up! Let me up!
Breach its armor!
Come on! Holy fuck! I wish to hut. Please let me. This guy's being a dick. Alright, fine. We'll take up this guy then.
My task is broken loose!
I haven't bought explosive bullet yet, no.
Snatch up any tusks you break free!
Here's some roll. I shall restore your health. Hold on.
My task is broken loose!
Lies low. Unstealable combat attacks cannot pierce its armor.
Slay them before they can use their voice!
We must be cautious.
I hate that only the first bolt that I fire actually hits the eye. In that sense, I feel like the Strider one is better because, like, every single one hits the eye.
Tis mad with rage.
Stand clear! Good! It's lost its cudgel!
I shall restore your health. Hold on.
I cannot reach its armor. Its helmet is off!
Find an opening and strike. We must do aught about its armor.
A brilliant hit!
Strike where it's unarmored.
It is Capcom, so probably.
Common attacks cannot pierce its armor.
I'll grab its leg to draw its ire.
We must do aught about its armor.
Oh! Please let me go. Holy fuck, get off my head! Ow.
I shall restore your health. Hold on. I have got that eye aboard the shaking. Common attacks cannot pierce its armor. Strike where it's unarmored. We must do aught about its armor.
Did you know we must do aught about its armor?
I cannot reach its armor.
Common attacks cannot pierce its armor. Strike where it's
It cannot move with one upon its leg.
We must do aught about its armor.
I'll grab its leg to draw its ire.
Yeah, it's a real shame that this thing doesn't focus in properly.
Cling to its leg. Throw it off balance.
Easy.
Did it.
I mean, if you can reuse animations, it's just efficient. It's like the that weird bone dinosaur in Resident Evil 6 is absolutely using a Monster Hunter skeleton. Good boy, Leon. Yeah, when they fall down, they will actually stagger you a little bit, which is cool.
Perhaps we'd best have a look around before we enter Arisen.
That's a hint and a half if I've ever heard one. Oh, great, you found undead. Thanks, buddy. Found a chest.
It hates fire!
Still quicker to just knife them to death.
Holy light will decide this.
Oh, hey, buddy. What's going on?
Those Salvation bastards show an unnatural unity in their actions. There are good men left in the hold. I wish there were aught I could do to help them.
I will help them.
Blunt damage will smash those bones.
I like this thing. It's very fun to use.
Must be the work of the darkest magic. With holy light!
You are Arisen.
Brace for magic, Arisen!
Quickly, Arisen. I shall take on the strong.
Fall before the light!
Can we heal the random dudes that are lying on the floor?
What's this?
Hi, buddy.
The skeleton is still revealed.
An explosive would have this wall down.
I owe you my life, sir. There are still others held below. Pray, free them as well.
What would count as an explosion? Maybe... I think I got rid of everything that explodes. Oh, here we go. Alright. Everybody?
A portion of the wall is full.
Yeah, boy!
Don't allow them to swarm. Victory to light!
They fear the flames.
Die!
Put weapons in them. And that's all.
The soldiers are lost if we do not find them soon.
I mean, I didn't need explosive bolt. Oh shit. Did it!
Maker, bless you for your kindness.
Bless you for your kindness. They sound very fable-ish right now. Are they sending me healing items?
Close for my liking. Here, take this. Let it be of use to you, sir.
Combat needn't be grueling, Arisen. Adjust it.
I love the accents in Fable. It reminds me of the Hot Fuzz accents. Chicken chaser, is it? So good. I also like when you have like a... Thank you, Leon. When you have like a fade to black sex scene. And one of the women are often like, "Oh, you are naughty." It's like, please stop.
You are at long last,
Sir,
rods.
sir.
Twas
No.
quite a wait, sir.
There are
The needle of those
cultists.
zealots made for
Yes,
the floor above.
they're right there.
The passage here will take you there more quickly. I'll open it.
Cool, thank you.
Find an opening, then strike. There must be a way round them. For an opening. After they strike. They're left exposed after a grand strike.
This way.
They attack in quick succession.
Maybe they'll follow me eventually. Holy fuck.
We may avoid battle yet, Master. This
Hey guys.
Counter after they strike.
Tia with the shit. Yeah, she's real helpful.
Wait for an opening.
They attack in quick succession.
Great, brought us victory. I shall restore your health.
I really like climbing things though and killing them, and maybe I should go back to assassin. I don't know. I like everything. Hello?
Salvation is mad to conjure up such monsters. They'll be eaten, sure as the rest of us. Forgive me, sir, but I'll not open this door. I'll not be food for those beasts.
Weenie.
Store of powder.
Take it done. Now, attack!
Fuck you, go! Okay, we're done.
Then it's slain? Amazing! Sir, you are amazing! I thought the Arisen little more than the stuff of old tales. How wrong I was. Huh? The door? The door? Oh, of course, sir. I shall open it straight away.
Thanks, buddy.
How does one face such a beast?
I shall restore your health. Hold on.
What's this?
I feel like half of my life is just spent giving stuff to my pawn because of how heavy I am. Free spoken earring. Silence prevention? Yeah. Master's bracers. More resistances. Maybe if I level it up, it'd be better. Doesn't look as cool though. Oh shit. I'll save you, dude. Fucking saved. I'm busy. I'm busy. I'm busy. There's dudes. Okay.
Wait for an opening.
Hi, Circadians. Ow.
Splinter their bones.
Oh, Ricochet doing some work. Okay, we're good.
I shall restore your health. Hold on.
So where does this go?
I'll take that.
Tia keeps picking up explosive barrels, carrying them to me, then we get hit by something and it explodes. I don't know why she keeps doing it. I wish she'd stop. Uh-oh.
Another fragile.
Armstrong might have something? Nope. That's unfortunate.
A strong shot
wait.
would sunder this wall.
Nailed it. It doesn't matter anyway, because it just comes straight back out here. That's weird.
I'll take that.
I like their circadians.
Awaits above. To the roof.
The warrior of bone approaches.
Blood damage will smash those bones.
Well, that's not good.
I'll strike from their rear. I'll hold it still. Rocks and faces are a skeleton's bane.
Nice.
The leader is just beyond. Pray, go and put him to the blade. Ah, but first, take what you will from the storeroom. 'Tis the least we can offer you.
We have triumphed.
So if you don't manage to save these guys, then you don't get all these bonuses? Thank you. I think I will. Oh, a new bow? I just finished maxing out this bow. No. It's gonna be better when it's fully leveled up. Oh. Wait, no, it's the same bow. Okay, no, it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. We're good. It's fine. I can sell it. Money. Hello.
Ah, the Arisen. Welcome. It would seem our fates are closely bound. The honeyed sleep of destruction will find this place, and all the world in its turn. Indeed, the coming night ill needs us, its faithful harbingers. Just as you, your hubris, cannot hope to stop the divine beast that mocked you. Before its might, you stand as useless and frail as this ungainly contrivance of brick and mortar.
Okay.
Nonetheless, the trice you might delay the dragon's coming is blasphemy just the same.
Kirby, thank you for the sub. Welcome aboard. Thank you, thank you. Are they good?
I had brought my flock to see these walls reduced to dust. But first they shall peel the flesh from your bones, my dear Arisen.
Yeah. Oh, hello, Danny. Yeah. 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 What a good puppy. Go down. Are they okay? Perhaps not.
A host of whites!
A host of what?
A company of skeleton knights.
Walls and fences on the skeleton tree.
He's got a flesh wound.
Anytime.
They rampage indiscriminately.
I can't help but notice that my only holy ability is not aerial. Or sorry, my best holy ability.
Mustn't allow that spell to be cast.
I don't really seem to be doing a whole lot that's useful.
This skeleton is skilled indeed. I'll take care of the weak.
I shall restore your health. Hold on.
Yeah, it'd be real nice if I could use holy right now. I am apparently very heavy. Hold on. Why am I so heavy? Oh, is it a debuff that they used? Oh. That's not helping.
He's conjuring monsters.
There's one on the floor. I would love to murder it. Nice.
Tis aground. All hands attack.
Just attack blind.
Do it again. It was funny.
Slay it where it lay.
Da 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 da.
I fear I have misjudged the extent of your skill, dear Arisen. I see it was folly to worry of walls and armies while you still live. However, it seems my regret will be short-lived. Don't you feel it? The very air dances around us. The long night is come. The dragon's reign at last begins. Merciful winged death! All powerful and merciless Grigori! Behold, you unrepentant blasphemers! This
The rantings of an up-jump zealot make for tedious listening. His ilk serves no role in what is to come. Only my death will staunch the flood of destruction. A task still far beyond you or me. If you would face me, seek me out, and I shall allow it. But
Such a cool voice.
Its lesson well, when the weak court death may find it. Until then, I shall hold your little keepsake safe. Your dragon forged will speak for my diligence in that.
A what now?
The choice falls not to me, nor to the whims of fate. It is yours alone.
Oh, the old guy, right? Do the Legolas jump up the stones! Bye. We did it.
Anytime.
Rather than rush off unprepared, best to ask one who has faced the dragon before.
The final battle.
Face the dragon, or return to the Dragon Forged. It is up to you, Arisen.
Where are some other dragons that I can fight to try and dragon forge some of my equipment?
Tis a port crystal.
What meaning do you suppose
One
those
can reach it
stones
from
hold?
anywhere with the use of a magic item. What's this?
This looks interesting. What's that?
This is a place quite restful to mine.
There aren't any more? Oh. Does he respawn?
We are like to have
One that's near the fort, but not quite. Yeah, I did him.
It's all wet. Have your pick.
He does respawn? Why is my character so heavy? It's all this crap that I picked up, I think. Well, the apples? Do you see any apples here? Good boy, Leon. Good boy. He is sitting at my feet. And sometimes he looks up. He's very cute.
What will it be? Have your pick. Come again.
Me, I
Yeah, he should have respawned by now, I think.
The master coming.
Nope, still not better.
I built my... Have your pick. What will it be today?
Alright, what you got for me, Armstrong? Oh, a lot of stuff. There we go. Oh my lord, okay. Perfect.
What will it be to... Have your pick. Come again.
Okay, so let me port over and see if I can... Oh, wait, let me level up a couple things first.
I built... Have your pick. Oh, have your pick. What will it be?
Okay, so I got Ricochet, Seeker. Oh no, I need Explosive Bolt. So if I'm hunting the dragon, I don't think the Ricochet will be any use because it's outside.
What will it be to... Have your pick. Come again.
Oh, let's see if... No, he should be good. So here...
Is known as the Shadow Fort, built to ward against a goblin invasion.
Alright. Need to get to post-game. It's so weird that, like, huge mechanics like dragon forging are just like, oh, no, you can't do that for like, the majority of the game. Or actually, no, the entire game, unless you want to do post-game shit. But I guess the game doesn't really open up until post-game, supposedly.
Play the leader first.
Goblins hate fire. I begin with the strongest.
And in numbers, a weakling is a weakling still. Now, attack! Their kind hates ice and fire.
Sorry, I'm incapable of listening to Joe's jokes. I do not hear them.
Hobgoblin is a formidable foe.
Yay, the dragon's back. Come on, guys.
Your map will serve us. Ice is effective.
Goblins ill like fire.
There, Master! Drakes!
Fire led by kiss.
Nice. Oh, I'm tired. Hold on.
What's lost?
Help me!
No! There we go.
Steal upon it!
buff my daggers with fucking fire? Who did that? Holy shit! Okay, the sorcerer's got a spell off.
No, they hold the advantage.
Strike at its heart!
The heart arisen. Attack the heart.
I'm trying real hard.
We must get at its heart.
This will restore a bit of health.
I grant you Ice's bite!
This is just a random trick, yeah. This baby.
Just wait. We'll see what
I'll act as bait. I'm coming.
Oh! Help! 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 Ow! Ow! Never mind. I don't know why, but I just cannot do decent damage with a bow. Like, just swapping to my daggers there did so much more. Please stop giving me fire enchantments. It's not helping.
The heart is unprotected!
Rain steel upon it.
Oh, I have fire again. Thank you. God damn it, pawns.
Attack the heart!
Aim for its mouth as it breathes fire.
Oh dear.
I cannot move!
That's not good. Oh! Alright, try that again.
Toppling foe.
Please help me!
Rain steel upon it.
I'll aid you at once! Tis but a flesh wound.
Quickly! The heart is unprotected.
I grant you Ice's bite!
Thank you.
The heart arisen. Attack the heart.
Magic serves well. Strike at its heart! Help me!
I'm on my way.
It's because the goblins are hanging around, I think.
We must get at its heart!
On solid ground, the advantage is ours.
That's not what I want.
I cannot move.
Why?
Was nothing.
You son of a bitch. Off we go again. Having to pick the pawns up constantly.
Is known as the Shadow Fort, built to ward against a goblin invasion.
I died.
This is an imposing sight from so close.
And now I have to go through like the phases even slower because I don't know if they'll get the ice spell off again. But yeah, so far I'm not particularly impressed with Magic Archer. I'm sure it has like uses and stuff. And maybe if I'd leveled a sorcerer to start, it would be stronger. But as it is, like, the abilities are cool, but in terms of the damage output, I'm not impressed. Like, I feel like I do more damage clinging to it and slapping it with a strider. That's fun though.
Rain steel upon it.
Veritably so.
People keep saying that, but I looked they looked at the Strider magic growth, and it's about the same as Magic Archer. And if you have to level a sorcerer for 100 levels for Magic Archer to do damage, then Magic Archer is not good.
Call it busy with me.
This comes the fun part. Leave it to me.
Since the heart alone is vulnerable.
That's literally what I just said, Stream Watcher. It does look cool, but yeah, I think it needs to be in like a close combat thing.
Mind that tail!
Yeah, in close quarters, it's quite fun. I have the mod, but I didn't level as Magic Archer too much up until this point.
Quickly! The heart is unprotected!
Was nothing.
Strike at its heart!
Help me! This comes the fun part.
Aim for the head as it readies its breath. Rain steel upon it. I shall take on the...
You get fucked.
I shall restore your health. Hold on. This comes the fun part.
Taking our bait.
I cannot move! I was clumsy.
The heart arisen! Attack the heart!
Seems the heart alone is vulnerable. I want to ice his bite! 'Tis a troubling foe.
On solid ground, the advantage is ours. Rain steel upon it.
I've modded the stat growths of Magic Archer so that they are slightly less stupid. Yes.
I shall take on the storm.
The heart arisen! Attack the heart!
Holy frick.
Please help me! Seems the heart alone is vulnerable.
I cannot take much more.
Let's see. Let's do... Yeah, there we go. The heart alone is vulnerable, if you guys weren't aware.
We could but stop its
You must
fire
get
breath.
its heart. Hold on. The heart arisen. Attack the heart.
Strike at its heart!
I stand by fight.
Seems the
Thank
heart
you.
alone is vulnerable.
Ow.
I'll strike its mouth as it unleashes fire.
The heart arisen. Attack the heart. Struggle as best
Uh-oh.
you can.
Help!
None
Help!
may touch the arisen.
Help! Help! Hi, Aaron!
Well before striking.
Wait, where'd you attack? I'm not sure. I've been experimenting all over, but I don't seem to be able to find it.
We must get at its heart.
I swear to God.
Some beasts still remain. 'Twas
The
nothing.
heart arisen! Attack the heart!
I'll strike its mouth as it unleashes fire.
destroyed. Attack when it reels.
I shall restore your health. Hold on.
Now! I shall take on this.
Quickly! The heart is unprotected!
Nice, 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 nice!
It is aggressive.
Uh-oh. 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 It's Laura Bailey, but pitch shifted. Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I swear this fight is mostly poke gently at the dragon until one of the sorcerers gets a spell off.
You must get at its heart. Some beasts still remain.
Crab Axel, thank you for the 25 months at tier 3. Holy moly, welcome back. Thank you, thank you.
Mind those fangs.
Slap, 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 slap. Tia, what the fuck are you doing? Nice! Easy, dude. No Dragon Forged again? Game. Game, please. Game, please. Game, please. Oh.
What's this?
Denied. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to do the end boss. Revan, no! He's a tiny sleepy puppy. Yeah, I'll play the DLC.
What meaning do you suppose those stones hold? Tis a port crystal, Master.
You're furious? Why ever so?
This is a place quite restful to my kind. Now, where shall we head?
Do you think I can do some of Bitterblack yet, or do you think I should just go kill the dragon?
Have your pick. What will it be? Understood.
Why have you farted, Leon? Why have you done this to me?
My hardest.
Are your travel preparations complete?
Have your pick. Any you like. What will it be? What will it be today?
Okay. Oh, we're maxed out on fighter too. Nice.
What will it be today? What will it be today? What will it be today?
What will it be today? Alright.
Any you like. What will it be today? What will it be today?
Now, do I do it as Strider? Do I do it as an assassin? Do I do it as a magic archer?
What will it be today?
I mean...
What will it be today? Have your pick. Come again.
This looks interesting.
I built my shop. Have your pick. Come again.
Yeah.
I built. Have your pick. Any you like.
Wesker is an unusually large Pomeranian, yes. No, Wesker's big. Leon is normal size for a Pomeranian. I guess I'll do this fight as Strider, or shall I do it as an assassin? Because then I can get some assassin vocation. Yeah, I'll do it as an assassin.
Have your pick. Any you like.
I think the only thing I really miss out on is, like... a small amount of climbing speed. But yeah, I'll try Magic Archer and Bitterblack.
Have your pick. Any you like. Come again soon.
Me, the masterworks all.
So that's the best bow I can use right now? Apparently. Okay.
The masterworks all. The masterworks all.
The Masterworks all.
The masterworks all. The masterworks all. You can't.
What if they're not all Masterworks and I could go wrong? That would be unfortunate, wouldn't it?
The masterworks.
Yeah, I'll do this fight as an assassin to try and get some of my skills up. I need to change this a skill though. And then I guess I'll switch between Assassin and Magic Archer and Bitterblack, and I know it's not like super efficient to do so, but I don't care.
What will it be today? Have your pick. Any you like. Come again. Have your pick. Come again.
I miss Helm Splitter already.
There's something drawn on the hill.
Leon went on his back for belly rubs because he's cute. So clever. One cannot understate. Or overstate? Yeah, overstate how clever he is.
The hour is come, Arisen. The door lies open. Seek the temple atop the Tainted Mountain. Beyond the Great Wall, at its pinnacle, in the shadow of the worm, keeper of the Endless Ring, you will make your choice. What you there become, only you can decide.
You give me a dragon leather vest? Thanks, I guess. More resistances, which is nice. I lose the red bit that matches with my gear, though. That sucks. Knocking a dragon off balance will expose its vulnerable heart. Spanky McLizard, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you.
The Tainted Mountain lies beyond the Great Wall. There's something drawn on the hill.
Do I have to run all the way past the bandits again? Oh god, no. I really wish I'd kept a port crystal for that shit. Can I remove them? Oh, I can take them. Tempting. Have I decided who my character will love? I really don't care, so I'm just waiting for the game to tell me. Do you think I can sprint through the fortress without causing any problems? I don't want to have to dress him up again.
There, a cave entrance.
Hi, Blue Spike. How are you?
Back! Let's wait and see what they do. Here! There's a land rife with spots where useful materials may hide.
It's treacherously steep.
Talk is, a band of woman thieves makes their den in these parts.
Hi, Rixie. Rixel, even.
What a drop. 'Tis like the open space is about to reach out and take you. There's a monster down below. Common attacks
The biggest lie ever told is that this game ends after you kill the dragon.
Wielding the cudgel. I'll see to that club.
Its helmet is off. I cannot reach its armor.
Look at this damage! Whap, 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 whap. You fuck nerd! Easy. What do I think of this game? It's super fun. I recommend it to everybody. It's very satisfying. Hey, I made a small foray into magic. Tell them, chat. Tell them I was playing as Magic Archer.
This hold is home to thieves now. The Western Library's base. Their leader is an infamous misandrist. Stay vigilant, Master.
Oh, actually, they don't seem to be
Prowls this region.
they don't seem to be attacking me now. Maybe because I have the icon. Leon is such a good boy. He likes to just hang out underneath my chair, thinking about stuff and things.
The worm's coming has
He contemplates the world.
from the mountains.
I reckon if we caught
Addicted to lying? Excuse me? You want to fight? Oh, okay, so don't climb the ladder. Gotcha. Oh, missed. Oh!
I shall take on this one.
Oh. Every time it flinches, I get knocked off.
I'll hold the serpent still.
Stop moving! Did it.
We have the advantage.
Tis our chance.
Are you all right, Master?
I think someone just got kidnapped by a harpy. Got it.
Their screams chill the blood to ice.
Yeah, the other plus is if I do abandon Magic Archer, then I can put my Infinite Sprint mod back on. I'm not that worried. Steam Watcher, I can't play it. It's gone. If I wanted to, I could look it up on YouTube anyway. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, a chest.
The waters of this marsh are suffused with theater.
You know what I'm gonna do when I'm done streaming? I'm gonna eat some Pringles. Oh, the pawns got blinded.
It's far stronger than a common goblin.
Which flavor? Maybe like cheese and an onion or something. To make my breath super nice.
The Great Wall was built to keep all manner of beasts from Grancis.
'Tis a grander structure than the other holds we've seen.
Aye, just name it, sir. Oh, as you like.
Not for dinner, for snacks. For dinner, I had leftover lunch. I only really like eat one meal a day, so I kind of like left some of my lunch and ate it before stream. Friends for dinner. Don't wanna be friends for dinner.
It's a heavy onus the men here bear.
Don't wanna be Spike Alamo or Little Fitz-Stew. You wouldn't like it if it happened to you. One thing I don't wanna do is be friends for dinner. Do you not want to be friends for dinner either? Hey, no. Leon. Quiet. Good boy. Nice quiet. Come on. Leave it. You didn't like the song, no. Hey! Leon, come! Leave it! I don't even hear anything. What are you barking at? Come, please. Hey, no. Good boy, good boy. Good boy, better. Leave it alone. He's just like walking around going, hiff, hiff, hiff. Hey! Nice. Stay there. Do not. You will be kicked out. Want to be kicked out? You'll be banished forever. Hey. No. You might want bathroom? No, he's angry at something outside. You can take her to the bathroom anyway, though. He's gonna shout at you, too. He protests eviction. Maybe he wouldn't be. Maybe he shouldn't be so poop then.
Hold. Drag. Would you?
Let us be off.
He has been evicted. Goodbye, puppy! He's angry because he's small? Yeah, I think so. Thus you tread the path of old true arisen to face the dragon and learn the real truth.
I can feel the dragon. We're near.
Here the right will end, Master, and with it, our vigil.
Geosaurian!
We need our
Oh, hello.
The tail is severed! It steals more. Even the shot is late. Find the edge.
Fire has little effect.
It spit potent acid.
Oh!
More than that.
Armstrong? Armstrong, are you okay? Jesus Christ.
Anytime.
Please be careful. How do we even get back up here?
What's this?
There we go. You can do the Dark Arisen content whenever you want. In terms of difficulty, it's much harder. Might be worth keeping in mind. Yeah, but that looks fucking cool, though. Look at this shit! Oh, yeah, boy.
Geosaurian!
Steel nut.
All here means certain death. Let's press on. It carries any frontal attacks. The tail is severed.
Hi, Limealicious. Welcome, welcome.
He's dark ahead. Best we carried a lantern.
There, Master! Succubi!
Thank you so much for the 22 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you.
We're treacherous. I fear
Wait.
we know other paths before.
Here's the ground. Attack it directly. Just wait. We'll see a weakness.
I'll draw its attention.
Is the weakness shooting it?
Monsters are in shadows of this place. It's over! How about you?
What's this?
Leave it to me. Even dragons.
Oh, hi.
The hour is come.
Tail is severed. I'll serve as bait. Strike the tail. Beware its spear.
Scales are tough indeed.
Spears have long reach.
Zero grade. Thank you for the 11 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. I wish I had the ice, or I had an ice weapon.
I grant you Ice's bite.
Well, thank you. That's helpful.
The feet of countless pilgrims first lead down this road to the temple.
There, Master. Geosaurian.
The tail is severed. Certain death. Give it a taste of ice.
They're ice weapons? I'm pretty sure they're thunder, unless they keep fucking getting buffed. Thunder enchantment. So, they are currently buffed with ice. Mm-hmm.
Come, Master.
Yeah, they are the galvanized ones, so they are currently buffed ice, but not usually ice.
I'll heal your wounds.
Yeah, she's often like super on point with the ice buff. She has holy, she rarely uses that though. Oh, is this where the tutorial was? Ow. If you start that shit again, you have to leave. Good boy. Good quiet. Thank you. No. Good boy. Nice quiet. If they buff it with something else, it just overwrites what I have, which sucks.
Fire only urges them on.
Oh, is that a hellhound?
I grant you Ice's bite!
Attack did nothing! I'm home of one! Now, strike!
Nice. Yeah, it'd be nice if you could combo them instead of your pawns just screwing you over.
I shall restore your health.
Am I stun locking my enemies? Yes! Yes, I am. Good boy. Good quiet. Thank you. No more herfa, please. Nobody wants to hear it. Puppy go perf. Perf. Good boy. Thank you. You want to hear it? Of course you do. Tidies. I hope there's somewhere to rest before the actual dragon. Oh, look, a chimera.
Gore chimera?
A gore? Are you what, mate? Oh, fuck. Oh, is this the kind that you can't take the
Let's get rid of the serpent first.
Apparently not.
Awaken!
I have been sleeped. Let's see. I think I might have gotten rid of my sleeps. There we go. How am I heavy again? She says, carrying around a bunch of loot. First time? No, first time in 7 years or so. I've only ever played once. Ow.
I'll hold the serpent still.
Nice. Ooh. This goat does not like being wailed upon. Look at this shit. Ah, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Holy fucking lord. Bye. Also, I've just realized Tia is probably horribly underleveled at this point. Unless I got her early. Oh no, she's good. She's good. That's good.
I'll heal your wounds.
Good boy. Nice quiet. Thank you. What does this button do?
By standing on the panel.
No, down. 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 Good boy, thank you.
This looks interesting.
I wish you would not bark. It's very annoying. I didn't mean to give that to her. Rip. I don't even know what I gave her. It's gone. Whatever.
Best we brought cures for various ailments. They may save our lives.
This is fun.
This way to the Dragon Master. Let's finish this. The dragon awaits just beyond. Best we steeled ourselves now.
Why are you barking at my computer? Stop that. He went up to the computer and went. Uh-oh. Who's it gonna be?
What is your purpose here, Arisen? If you sought to live, you had naught but run and hide yourself away. But then, tell me, child of man, what does it mean to live in truth? To wage war against the passing of day.
Oh, it's her.
To pray to the unseen for breaths.
Well, that's fine. She's my one true love and everything.
From stone and spawn new life in turn. Mankind has done this, yes, and more. But is the tapestry you weave truly of your own design?
We eat when hungry, and we sleep when tired of eating. We kiss them as we want them dead.
Their kind is easy to fathom.
I mean, I never had her the first time because I didn't bother with her side quests. Like, super easy not to accidentally get her. Just go for the side quest. But I'm glad that we did do it because we got that really ridiculous kiss.
Some welcome the end with arms outstretched, while others come to face death incarnate, arms in hand. I ask again, what is your purpose here, Arisen? One path to your survival lies in my defeat. Still my heart, and you stay the coming end. Another path before you is to offer up that which you hold most dear. Abandon all delusions of control.
Wait, I can deliberately offer the princess to him?
For the price of a single life, I shall leave this land in peace. As my vanquisher, the duchy would bow to you. Wealth and power are sweet anodyne for heartache. You'll not gainsay my terms are more than generous. If it matters aught, the man who rules this land.
I'm pretty sure that would be a bad idea though, because this game likes to save you into terrible situations.
The decision is yours, Arisen.
I don't think it would let me do it again if I decided to deliberately murder her.
I fear I have no words, Master.
Wait, I can wait.
You will renounce your bond with
Oh,
this
no, 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 no.
and make an offering. I shall not judge you.
Shit, shit, shit!
For weakness is your nature as a child of man.
I didn't mean to.
I ask this final time. Will you turn and leave this place?
No.
Doubt still holds you. Very well. We have time, you and I.
Alright, let me see. Totally fine, dude. I'm gonna one-shot this shit.
Though I called you here to me, it was ever your own feet, your own will that brought you. You would face me then. Ah, 'tis a fool's choice arisen. But better fool than craven. I knew your mind ere you came. Still, I ask this final time. Arisen, will you stand and fight?
Hells yeah.
Your choice is made, Arisen. As you have willed it, so shall it be.
I'll fuck you up, mate. You dragoned your last dogma, Arisen.
Let's away for now. This way.
Oh, fuck, 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 fuck! Ah!
Come, run!
Ah! Get fucked, I'm laser fast. Weechoo! Tia, what the fuck? Ah! Tia, no!
Seems the heart alone is vulnerable.
Alright. Tia teleported into his path, yes, and now I'm one pawn shot for this fight.
We must get at its heart.
She's... I don't mean to make anyone panic, but she is my healer. Let's see. Can I, like, save her? No, no, she fucked.
Awaken now in full.
We must get at its heart.
Still my heart and lay open the path beyond. This is not fate, nor duty's call. This battle is your own, waged of your own free will. If you lack the
Stop slapping,
to
please.
stay my fire, to stay the fated ruin, then all shall scatter as ash.
Son of a bitch.
Refreshment is in order.
The heart, Arisen! Attack the heart!
I am so trying to, dude. Camera, please. It's okay, I'm crawling.
Now, come.
Wait. Game. Okay.
Had we the means to shoot it down? I cannot take much more.
I'm so sorry, Tia. I can't help you. You're just stuck there. Yep, she's stuck. As far as I'm aware, the pawns are supposed to teleport to the exit, right? It's kind of bullshit.
Please help me.
I really would if I could.
I have a very bad feeling about all this. Watch your step.
Maybe she'll teleport because we cutscened. Did I just pass her? I don't think I did. Unless I just wasn't paying attention. But... oh shit. Armstrong's fucking gone, dude. I do have some healing items, I suppose. What's Tia doing? She teleported in front of the dragon and now she's dead.
Heed well this place, Arisen. Know the frailty of the works of man. This hold once stood proud and firm. 'Twas the foolish
I can't believe she's still bleeding out.
too weak that brought it down.
Trip to that tower. We can strike it from the rooftop. Be careful.
It's really annoying that you can't reach. Okay, whatever. Yeah, I might have mistimed this a bit because I remember this fight being very strong, very long. Especially now I'm lacking one pawn and I'm gonna have to do all my healing manually. I am in a lot of trouble. She's still there, dude. Can they not can they not disappear in this fight? Hi.
Fight. Cling to life.
'Tis aloft.
She teleported into him during the segment where you insta-die if you touch him, basically. You know when he's like chasing you down the corridor? She teleported there, got stuck behind a rock, and then just died. Had we the means to I'm doing my fucking best, dude. I hit it. That is not where I hit it. My pawn did it? Well, what a badass then. Hey!
Pitiful, nameless human, return to the earth.
No. Fortunately, they disabled the stamina bar for this shit. I'm going. Da 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 da.
Your life, your very heart rests here within me.
I'm gonna touch the glowy bit. Hey Bex, thank you for the 42 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you.
Reclaim that which you have lost. Take back your life. The surge of blood that tethers you to this
You usually do have to deal with stamina shit, but not for this part because it would be some nonsense. Although actually I do now have stamina, which is worrying. I'ma stab this bit so hard. No, no. Guess I'll die. Stippy stabbity. Okay. Maybe Tia will just teleport here.
The hour for turning back is past. The world will have its answer. You or me. Death or life beyond.
This is gonna take a long time. She's here! Fuck yes! I guess they decided it would be bullshit.
Such is the contest you have chosen.
I am going to stab you. I'ma stab you. Stibbity stabbity, stibbity stabbity. Oh my god, it's gonna take forever.
Your teeth of steel, your blood-red voice.
Stab, stab.
Show me your power, Arisen. Prove yourself worthless. This fire, this pain.
Oh no, he likes it.
The hurt you visit upon me is the self-same pain I once inflicted.
Masochist dragon, masochist dragon. Come on, Shirke, do your thing. I can see you thinking about it. You boy! That's hot. Don't touch me. Ouchies. Ouchies, ouchies, ouchies.
Head on.
How do we fight such a thing? Have we the means to shoot it down?
I guess.
We cannot reach it from the ground.
Have you come so far to be stricken with cowardice, Arisen? This battle you have begun sits at the very heart of all creation. We are the axis about which the world turns, Arisen. Time itself flows with your footsteps.
I don't think I can hit it.
How do we fight such a thing?
I think jumping around in its fire is how you fight such a thing, based on what Tia's doing. Ah!
We can make our stand.
There must be some way to create an opening.
I am hitting it. He is supposed to move, right? Doesn't seem to care about my arrows much. It's fine, don't worry about it. I think I need to find a long-range weapon. Y'all got any of them ballista? Oh, is that ballista over there? I can't tell. Everything's a shade of muddy brown. Yeah, boy! I got it. Here we go. Hello? Hum.
Tis aloft!
Had we the means to shoot it down?
Lead your shot? He was still!
We cannot reach it from the ground. It is a troubling foe.
Stop being a bitch and get down here. Oh, I hit it actually. Okay, let me get another ballista. Oh, he's down. Get him! No, don't, no. Grigori, you're a bitch. Oh. I didn't mean it. It was a joke.
You shall weather the fires of perdition unscathed. Surpass me if you would truly be the one to take up the endless chain.
You get fucked, nerd? Oh, hells yeah! Stab, 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 stab.
Show that you possess power,
Bye.
Stubborn child. Whatever meaning life holds, it makes men deaf to all reason. Heed me well, Arisen. In my death, you've won a future for this world. But what that future spells for you, for all men.
Yep, game's totally over now.
Staring back from this world's utmost depth.
See, I made everything better. Look how much better everything is now. Oopsie poopsie.
Arisen, you have earned back what is yours. Your life belongs now to no other.
Audio balancing, why?
By rights, it is yours to use or cast away as you see fit. Remember that.
Bye. Plot twist. What the Duke doing? Yeah, those guys both gave up their beloved. I hope we have another awkward kiss. Honestly, it kind of looked like in the first kiss scene, it kind of looked like I was moving into Motorboater or something. I can't believe that this game is over forever and there's no more content to do. You can now play as Luigi. Leon has curled up as small as he possibly can. All of his feet are touching. Can I throw my beloved into the sea after the cutscene? Oh. I'm so tiny though, please don't smother me. I think I have, Gridham. It would have been better if it was Mercedes. Gonna give Yon Yon tiny cuddles. This first time? No. I've only ever played once though, it was about 7 years ago. I'm gonna give you all the cuddles, Yon Yon. Hey. Yeah, he's gonna go to bed, so I'm just like giving him cuddles so he's not bored. Ideally, he's probably still gonna barf. Bedtime, Yon Yon. He's going back. Yeah. No. Hi, Yon Yon. Yes, Leon is very intimidating. So if I do throw my wife into the sea, what happens? Like, is she just gone forever? Not that I would, but... Oh my god, you're still here! Jesus Christ. Oh, no, I'm filling my house with women. Ladies? Oh, my razor's got Dragon Forge. That's sick, dude. Oh. Oh, everything got Dragon Forged. Nice. Nice. That's a lot of magic. Everything I own got Dragon Forged? That's pretty hot. Hey, Armstrong. Hey, oh no! My house is a little bit crowded.
You are ever my knight in gleaming armor. You championed me against the worm itself.
What are you doing?
Ow.
Go downstairs and call him and then open the thing.
I couldn't abide living in this cursed land any longer. But as I fled, I was captured by the dragon. I nearly lost all hope entirely. I was deathly afraid. In truth, I was afraid even of returning home. My father would never abide my having sundered the marriage he crafted. There was a time I even considered death. But when the moment came,
Suddenly looks
there in the
really pissed
dragon's
off. Look at her.
talons, I found myself calling out to you, and you came.
Yeah, I did.
You have saved me, sir, and not just with steel and valor. I fear my words fail me. You have saved my all, my dearest warrior, my great redeemer.
I have it!